All right, guys, looks like we've got everybody up there on the start hill getting ready for our parade lap. And part of the dream team coming out of Napa, California, Carlin Ocampo is going to sing the national anthem for us. So everybody, please rise for your national anthem. Gentlemen, please remove your hats.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Right? There she is. Bristol coming back in. She's going to finish it up. Good stuff going. That was her first race ever. Awesome. Yeah, see? You had to gear up to get down. Davis Racewear. They got the stuff for the little guys. First race day going on. All right. Make sure you guys clear out this finish line area. Make sure you get finish line area gets cleared out. We'll clear it out nice. Get ready to go. Whoa, you guys about ready? Where are you guys at, Bakersfield? Come on, let's make some noise. That's not loud enough yet. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah. We're about ready to get down to it. Oh, the ladies in the Tangent Pro-Am Series going to get locked and loaded. We got the full rack going on. How about Rita Fedewa, J.C. Moore, Alma Panerio, Olivia Armstrong, Annalisa Solano, Marissa Brown, Kira Boosted. Where you at, Bakersfield? Riley France! Total points racing going down. Here we go. Going to get the party started right now. Armstrong got a pretty good shot with Moore taking it down into turn number one. Oh, where you at, Bakersfield? Got to be France rolling into that first turn on that 3 spot. Looking for low points down the 2 straightaway. Here we go. Get things fired up. Running down that 2 straightaway into that second turn. It's all Armstrong on the top spot. Factory full tilt radio colors. Bring this one back around. Impact. New rider. New pro on the scene this year. As we come on back out, it's going to be J.C. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot as we bring this one in out of that last turn. Rockin' Riley France keeping it moving on, bringing it back to the line. Get this one wrapped up all the way back down to us. Armstrong, Moore, France, 1, 2, 3. And the Nag 4 bike will pick. Ooh, yeah. More Tangent Pro-Am locked and loaded, ready to go. 25 riders on the men's side of things. Aiden Regal, Austin Peebles, Colby Gunn, Ryder Santos, Gage Gomalicki, William Burgesson, and Jacob Trujillo. Locked and loaded, looking for low points. Pretty good shot. Rockstar Rift Tangent ride, taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Santos on the top spot. Santos, Gomalicki, got to go 1 and 2. Oh, elbows are out, rubbing a gun. Going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for those low points. Oh, holding it down right there. Goes Regal, dropping into turn number 2. He'll bring, no, lost him right there. Gomalicki's down as we come down the 3 straightaway. Still picking it up out front. It's all Santos on the top spot. He'll run the show back to me. In and out of the last turn. Going to go Regal, S-squared factory right on the 2 as he comes down the last straight. Bringing it back through with the Impact rider coming back to the line. Peebles back up. We'll make some noise. Go Malicki's back up over there. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Let's bring him home. Another one on lock right now, ready to go. Mateo Pigo, Zach Smith, Levi Folkrod, Evan Douglas, Nicholas O'Mara, and El Suave Shande. Got another one going down. El Suave going to get things fired up with these guys down into turn number 1 as we get things going on, driving it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Picking it up right now. Going to be Folkrod on that 2 spot as we come down the 2 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up a little bit, coming in and out of that second turn. Third straight on the move right now. O'Mara, he'll lock it in for the 3, looking for low points. Oh, Pigo's on the move right now. He's got that 4 locked in. Uh-oh, somebody taking the big side as they come back through. Oh, got to check up on it a little bit right there as they come back down the line of Smith. Last straightaway coming back through. It's all Day on the top spot, back to the line. Day, Folkrod, go 1-2 back to the stripe. O'Mara will get the 3. Pigo for the 4. You know what's up, Luna. You guys ready for another one? Lock, loaded, more. Tangent Pro-Am on deck, ready to go. Hunter Moses, Brian Shatswell, Lucas Twist, Bobby Conley, Nathaniel Lloyd. Where you at, Bakersfield? Jordan Miranda. We'll get things going on. Oh, Lloyd, the Terminator, going to take him on down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on into that first turn, down around that second straightaway. Conley on that 2 spot. Miranda, whoa, he's feeling pretty good right now going down that 2 straightaway. Where you at, Bakersfield? Make some noise for him. Oh, getting things going on. Bring this one back around. You taking the big side, Miranda? He says, no, man. I'm not ready for that one. Coming back down to us, Lloyd getting it done out front. Bring this one back to that last turn, though. Still got it locked in on that 2 spot, Miranda. Oh, the sit-down turn. He's going to bring it back to the line. He'll get it locked down back with us. It's like that's always – you cramping up, Miranda, on the way back through? He said, yeah, good one. Conley will bring it back around. Oh, got another one locked, loaded, ready to go back at us. Jackson Elliott, Justin Perkins, Cash Hobson, Peter Elizondo, Cash and Binge, and Jake Peebles. Well, Peebles going to get the drive on this one and get things going on down that first straightaway. He'll get things moving on out of that first turn, looking for that 2 spot. Cash Money, Hobson, Elizondo. He's going to bring it back down the 2 straightaway. Going to get things going on, bring it back through, take you back in time a little bit. Hello! Coming back at us. Peebles says, oh, man, it brings back some memories. If you guys know, you know. Bring it back through. Peebles on the top spot. He'll get it done. Coming back at us going to be Hobson on that 2 as he drive it back around. Elliott takes the big side with him. Elizondo, we haven't seen him for a while, but he's on the course, looking pretty smooth right now as we come back to the line. Peebles get it done. Hobson on the 2, Elizondo on the 3, Binge on the 4 as they drive it back around. Corey Binge will give him a little shout out. I know he's probably tuned in. Yeah, let's clear out this finish line. We'll get it going on. 8-year-old challenge, boys. Welcome to the USA Worlds Qualifier right now as we get things going on, trying to get you qualified for the UCI Worlds in Rock Hill, South Carolina. All right, Ryman, Baxter, Piscata, DeLeon Rogers and Jones, Bradford in the house. He hasn't got the iPad with him yet, but he's already scouting things out. Mental notes are just getting chalked up.
I got my 8-year-old.
He's all good. 8-year-old challenge boys still bringing this one back around. Don't forget, guys, if you have a letter assigned to your name on your moto sheets, make sure you get it on this weekend. You don't want to be caught without it because you might not get scored, and you might not make it through where you're supposed to be as we come on back in and around the last straightaway. It looks like Hyro Baxter on the top spot as he's coming back to us. Going to get this one rolling on back to the line. Going to go with the 8-bike. Jones will pick up the 2. Piscata for the 3. Ryman for the 4.
Danger Levy, go to your pit area.
You're lost. Somebody's lost. They're looking for you. Uh-oh. Tire just blew up. Kimura, Cushenberry looking for Walmsley, Escalona. A boat coming out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Dream Team, where are you guys at? Make a little noise as we come back down the last straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now, looking for that national age group number 8. Kimura on the 2 spot, back to the line with the 6 bike. Escalona will pick up the 3 as he come on back through. Look for the 4 as we drive it back around that 40. Maverick, you should have a 36 on your bike. You should have a 36 on your Maverick. Coming back down the line, going to look for a 120 by Kaluni. Coming back to the line, go 25, the 18 bike. Well, Bayo will get it done right there as we come back through. Is it 8? More 8-year-old challenge boys coming our way. 21 riders in this group as they keep things moving on down the line. Tucker, Eder, Colt K, Carrera, Mastani looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 3. Colt K going to bring this one down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up. Looking for the 20 bike. Carrera for the 2 spot 15 in the Gold Cup 1. Jimmy Chin will get the 3 at Gold Cup 1. Tucker will pick up a 4. So we come through Moto 6A. 7A, 9-year-old challenge boys, 25 riders in this group. Wood, Napolitano, Kinsler, Brown, Skinner, Rocha, and Fletcher out of the last turn looking for that top spot. Who's got it locked in? The 14 bike. Bringing this one back around. Rocha coming back to the line. Rocha will get it on 34, 5 in the 12. As we come back at us, it looks like it's go Rocha, Napolitano, Wood, and Fletcher. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-year-old challenge boys, more 9-year-old challenge boys coming back at us now, looking for Moto 8A. Halleck, Kuna, Mendoza, Hernandez, Victorino, and Rowe down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting low, looking for those low points as we drive it back around. Last straightaway, looking for this one coming back to us. Got to be the top spot, looking for the 15 bike. 15 bike will get it down 11 in the NAG 14. Hernandez and Victorino get the 2-3 as they come back through. Get it wrapped up right there. More 9-year-old challenge boys. Caraway, Nelson, Mayorga, Lou, Journey, and Hunt out of the last turn. Got the top spots locked in. Coming back down to us. Got that NAG 20. Cooper Hunt. Hunt on the top spot. Back to the line. Go 62. Mayorga 56 in the 101. Caraway. Journey will get the 4. Lou will get a 5. 9A, 9, 10A is your moto now. 9-year-old challenge boys. Got more of them coming our way. Davis, Zarate, Dixon, Moore, Garlow, Vanderwind out of the last straight. Looking for a top spot. Nag plate getting it done. Ryder Davis going to get things moving on. Back down the last straightaway. Dixon for the 2. Coming back around. Garlow get your 3. Back to the line. 81 in the 2 bike. Come on, Moore for the 4. Zarate for your 5 as they come on back through. 10-year-old challenge boys in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Marchesi, Lafreniere, Petro, Zapata, Meza, Solano, Lish. Looking for Lish on that top spot. He'll drive him out of the last turn. He's going to crank it up one more time on the way back home. LFR, Northwest BMX looking for that 2. Back to the line. We go Lafreniere, Jaxie Boy, go Solano in the 3 bike. Meza will round out your top 4 spots. So they come back through. Moto 11A. 12As, you're coming down in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Ramping it up. Gordy's on the move right now. Pettyjohn trying to get things going on. Christner, Deming, Fuller, DeGroot, Tayaman, and Cattell out of the last turn. Pettyjohn slides up onto that top spot. Try to keep things moving on down the last straightaway. 63 bike could go Tayaman. Tayaman bringing it back around with the 24 in the L bike. Tayaman, Pettyjohn, DeGroot will go 1, 2, and 3. As they get things moved on back down the line. Colwell, McKee, Arnold, Paul, Schroeder, Mitchell, Keene. Coming back to us now, your 11 bike coming around Mitchell. Oh, Nag 9 to go. Kamikaze comes in hot right there. He'll get it done. Looking for that 2 spot, the 11 bike, Mitchell. De Gio, Rodriguez, De La Pena, Boyd, Vega, Cunningham. Cranking things up, 10-year-old challenge boys in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, looking for a skinny digit out front. Memphis Day on the top spot. Day, you got this one rocking and rolling down that 3 straightaway through the bonsai single file as they drive it back around. Last turn coming back to us. Keeping this one moving on all the way back to the line. It's all Day on that top spot. Got it wrapped up coming back to us. Rodriguez on the 2 and the NAG 18 bike, 3 bike could go Vega. And the Gold Cup 3 will come back through Boyd. And Cunningham. Checking a down rider over there on that first straightaway. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Metro Cafe is open. Make sure you guys are getting some good food over there. They got cold drinks. They got candy. They got great food going on. Tacos are going on right now. They got burgers. They got all kinds of good stuff. So make sure you guys get on over there, check it out. Metro Cafe. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. They've got those going on. They got some Metro BMX wear. You can get some of that goodies over there from Metro BMX. Take a little piece of the track home with you. All right, got another one coming our way. Let's see what's going on down into turn number 1. In and out of the Send It turn. First turn coming back through. It's 11-year-old challenge boys now. Dobson, Levy, Wooten, Haslam, Walker, Dye, McGonigal coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Skywalker on the top spot. Lucas coming in and out of that second turn. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah. He'll bring it in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway in bike of Dobson. Cooper keeping it up on that two as he go factory Redmond colors on that 2 spot in and out of that second. Third straightaway coming back at us, still wrapping it up out front. Walker on the top spot coming back to us. Dobson for the 2 down the last straightaway. A-bike. Haslam going to get that 3 spot locked in. Looking for the 4 back to the line. D in the 9 bike. There you go. McGonigal get a 4. Well, about Wooten for your 5. Keeping another one going on. More 11-year-old challenge boys. McIntosh, Petrucci, Menchaca, Sneed, Garlow, Tapiz, Emerson, White. Cranking it up out of that last turn. Back at us now. Coming back through. Got to be Snot Rocket Sneed. He's going to come back to the line. Nag 11. How about the 4, 2, and the 13? How about Sneed, Menchaca, White, and Garlow will come back through. More 11-year-old challenge boys coming our way. Stopper, Slippage, Phillips, Russell, Strayer, McReynolds, Gonzalez, Deffenbaugh out of the last straightaway. F-bike on the top spot. Slippage coming down that last straightaway. He ramped this one up. 12 bike looking for the 2. Strayer picking it up on the 2. 66 on the 21 bike. How about Phillips to get a 3? 21. Russell will get a 4. A little shout out to Lehue. I know he's probably tuned in on a Friday out there in Florida. This boy Strayer just come through. He's a Punta Gorda local. How about Macias, Rose, McGraw, Boyer, Victorino, Butler, Tolis, and Meyer out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Nag 14 bike in it. Macias coming back down the last straightaway. He's got it rolling on 5-3 in the 11 bike. How about Boyer, Victorino, and Meyer 2, 3, and 4 with Macias on that top spot, getting those low points locked in for those 11-year-old challenge boys. 12-year-old challenge boys now. Metz, Mooney, Howell, Bellinger, Martinez, Nolivo, and Lee in and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? A little single file as they drive it back through. Last straightaway. Keeping it moving on out front all the way back to the line. Is going to go Lee on the 30 bike. 1 Gold Cup 3 in the 23. How about Lee, Martinez, Metz, and Nolivo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of moto number 19, 20's your moto now. Wood, Horsey, Lobu. How about Lee, Swigert, Deseral, Kuhlman. Trying to put something into the last turn. Lost one right there as we come back through. Kuhlman going down as we bring him back through. 4 bike out front of Wood. Elite Vendetta colors coming back to the line with the 105 bike. Jacob Lee, he'll bring it back to the line on the 2, 13, and the 54. How about Orsi will get the 3 and the 54 bike. Deseral will get the 4. Out of moto number 20, 21's your moto down through that third straightaway. Leov and Noyola, Fisher, Bachicha, Lee, Taylor, Clark, and Fleming. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the front lines running this one. Coming back at us out of Littleton, Colorado, bringing it down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there with the 4 bike in tow, or 9 bike in tow in the 22. How about Noyola, Fleming, Leov, and Clark, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back at us. Out of moto 21, 22. A is the moto on track now down the 3 straightaway. Schmidt, Holmes, Dicer, Rivera, Villalta, Vargas Painting. Kemadanico looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one driving back home. Last straightaway going to ramp it up. Also all Holmes out front. MVK all day back to the line. T18 and the 49 bike. How about Holmes, Schmidt, Dicer, and Villalta go 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back through. Out of moto 22, 23's your moto. Perez, Murky, Morris, Harrison, Villa, Moody, and Lawson. Lego Man out front. Murky getting things rolling on back down the last straightaway. Supercross colors coming back down too. It's going to go Morris for the 2 back to the line. 7 bike. Villa 25 will get their 3. A Moody. Or Villa get your 3. Moody will get the 4. As they come out of 23, 24 is your moto now. More 13-year-old challenge boys. 29 riders in this group today. Bugnick, Alex, Whitehead, Boyd, Mercado, Gap, Roth driving in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the top spot going on? Long hair, don't care. Bushido, where are you guys at? Whitehead running the show. Coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving into that last turn. Got to go Alex looking for that 2 spot. Impact Racing, bringing it back through last straight, coming back at us. It's Whitehead. Alex on the 1-2 as they come down the last straight, looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Roth on the 3. He'll bring it back to the line. We're going to go with the D and the 5 bike. Bugnag will get a 4, and Boyd will get a 5. As they bring it back through Automotive 24, 25, Anderson, Murphy, White. Cairo looking for Schaefer, James, and West out on the last turn, cranking this one up. 4 bike out front, running the show. Got to be Cohen James. James coming back to the line, did the track walk with Pull BMX yesterday. How about the G and the 51 bike will come back through? Schaefer will get the 3. 51 bike will get a 4 as they drive it on back home. That's the way it goes. Automotive 25. Pole BMX taking sniper shots in the first turn right now. If you guys haven't checked the story, man, you guys know the deal. If you haven't followed Pole BMX yet, you better give them a follow. How about Stewart, Garrett, Moody, Tidal, Alacron, Nolta, Rocha, Dittman? Unit down the second turn. Where's the Bay Area Dynamics posse at? Where's the bad boys at? Coming down the 3 straightaway. There they are. Moody looking for a top spot. Bring this one back through. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what's going on. Dittman trying to get things going. Down the last straightaway, he'll pick up the 2, keeping the points low. Back to the line. 7 and the 26 bike will come in. Nolte will get the 3. 26. Stewart will get a 4. Rojas, Nafable, Bennett, Rivera, Jazuski, De La Pena, and Dom coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going in that second turn? Stay strong colors on the top spot, driving it back around. Got to be telling Bennett. Bennett coming down that 3 straightaway, getting things moving on, keeping it rolling down that 3 straightaway. Jazuski, he's trying to put things together on that 2 spot, in and out of that last straight, coming back around. Oh, nice little swoop. Bushido coming into the mix right there. Rivera gets in the game on the 3, back to the line. We'll go with the J bike. Coming in, a Fable for your 4. Back at us, that's the way it goes. A couple of downriders getting back up, make some noise for them as they come back through. Fourteen-year-old challenge boys down into turn number 1. Lish, Contest, Pilgrim, Mazzy, Renfro, Perez Jr., Noonan going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Renfro, a little 911, getting back in the game, looking solid right now, bro. Coming back at us down that 2 straightaway, in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight, we're going to go. Renfro, Mayhem, 911, getting it done. Down the line, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Down that 3 straightaway, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. A little single file as they come back to me. Looking for it. I'm going to ramp it up a little bit still. It's all Renfro on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2. Nag 13-7. And they're going to get the 2. Pilgrim going to get a 3 as he come on back through. Some good racing going on right there. Jet Racing Colors looking for that top spot as they drive in and out of that second turn. Got to be Scorser. Fields, Fisher, Delacruz, Hill, and Tyree coming down the 2-3 straightaway. In that last turn, they go. Oh, nice little pass around the bonsai area. Coming in and out. Ridge up in front row out of the bonsai as we keep things moving on as we got the 45 bike. Delacruz on the top spot. Team Liberty coming back to the line. 20, 10, and the 60. How about Delacruz, Scorser, Fisher, and Fields? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downrider getting back up in that second turn. Yeah. Make some noise. Make some noise. Don't miss out. Zamoto coming out of the gate right now. Downrider getting back up. Help him out a little bit. Martinez, Elin, Clark, Fishbaugh, Ratzliff, and Chung headed down into the first turn. Send it out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Got to be Eland. ODI Speedster colors. working it out front. Bring this one back through. ODI in the house this weekend. Make sure you stop by the tent, see what kind of good stuff they got going on. Nice little bump run move in that 2 spot as they drive down the 3 straightaway. LRC Mongoose colors of Clark. Clark slides into that 2 as we come out of the last turn. He's got this one locked in on the way back through, looking for that 3 spot, trying to keep the points low. 14-year-old challenge boys back to the line. Clark will pick up that 2 spot to the stripe. 12 and the 3 bike will come on in. Chung will get a 3. Ratzliff will get a 4. So we bring it back through out of Moto 30. 31's your moto coming down to us now. Gadare, Tristan, Meek, Garcia, Nielsen, Bachicha. Alva's coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for a shark out front, running the show right now as he's coming in and out of that last straightaway. Cutterfly, Gadare on the top spot, coming back down to us. He'll get it done with the 29 bike in tow. Nielsen, nag 3 will pop it right there at the stripe. Tristan will come on back and get it done as we come back through out of Moto 31. 32's a moto, Gargas, Ostertag, Subman Frost, Lynn, Wagner, Bowler out of the last straightaway. Lead rider checking out, and everybody right now got to be Tyler Wagner. Wagner coming back to the line. Nice little whip at the finish line for Wagner. So come back through. Going to be Bowler or Ostertag looking for that 2 spot as we drive this one back around, get it wrapped up. Coming back down to us. Out of Moto 32, 33's your moto down the 3 straightaway. Gibson, Amatuli, Piper, Jackson, Inman, Hollis, Dunnigan. Coming through, Rock 1 at Gibson. Gibson going to get it done out front all the way back down that last straightaway. Gibson, Inman, 1-2 back to the line. We'll go with the 18 bike. Jackson, 2 and the 1. Piper get a 4. Hollis will get a 5. Vescuso, Hepler, Sardone, Sands, Nichols, Spade, Klein, Brown out of the last straightaway. 102 bike out front. Sardone on the top spot. Waxed Racing Colors back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike in tow. I'm going to go Vescuso, Gold Cup 1-5. Klein will get a 3. Brown will get the 4. So they come out of Moto 34. 35's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Sorensen on the top spot. Out of Casper, Wyoming, making the trip. Velocity Colors coming back through on the T-bike. Keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Going to be Flitcraft looking for the 2 on the 4 bike. Flitcraft holding down that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Biolab Colors looking for the 3. Going to be Randolph. Randolph picks up that 3 spot back to the line. Go with the 8 bike. Pohan will get the 4. Driving it back through. Moto 35. 36 your moto. Peters, Aguilar, Knapp, Beebe, Hopkins, Roach, and Pedal. Cranks it up out of the last turn. Coming back down to us. Who's got the top spot? The 8 bike will get it done. Aguilar coming back down the last straightaway. He rolls this one back to Rocha for the 2. Knack 12 bike will get your 3. 83 bike for the 4. Pedal will get a 3. Peters for the 4. Out of Moto 36, 37's your moto. In and out of second turn. 3rd straightaway, Mays, Gunning, Lopez, Raskop, Eastern Wise, Nelson. 16-year-old challenge boys coming back through. 37's a moto. Bad boys getting it done out front. Raskoff on the way down the last straightaway. Lock this one up. Looking for Wise on that 2. Back to the line. 212 and the 44. Gunning to get a 3. Lopez will get a 4. Mays will get a 5. Downrider getting back up over there in that first turn. Let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love. Van Eiderstein, Bergquist, Ganaway, Laird, Phillips, Price down into turn number 1, looking for some top spots. We'll get this one fired up and running. Laird coming down the 2 straightaway. Dream Team, where are you guys at? We'll make some noise. Got Bassett on that 2 spot. Got to be Price. Still picking it up out front, though. Running this one back down that 30 straightaway. Laird out front running this one. Knows how to get it done on the long course. Bring this one back through. Bassett Keller's got to be Price. Price picks it up for the 2. Back down the last straightaway. 16-year-old challenge boys coming back at us. B-bike on the 3. Van Eiderstein. He'll bring it back through. Looks like Berge picking up that 4 as we come on back home. 38, 39 Shimoto driving in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 23 bike out front. Cruz Duran. Duran on the top spot. Verdugo, Ars, Landine, Carriasso, Curry, and Bradbeer. Got to be Carriasso picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one out of the last turn and still get your 23 bike out front of Duran. Carriasso drive it back to the line. He'll settle for the 2, 3, and the 12. Come on, Bradbeer get a 3. 12 bike. Landine will get a 4. Out of Moto 39, 40's your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway, cranking it up now. West over McHenry, Bowler, Robinson, McCain, Robinson, Nip, Cranking it up out front, though. It's all looking for that top spot. Got to be Bowler. Bowler bringing this one back down the last straightaway, looking for the 6 bike of McCain on the 2. Gold Cup 113. Nip will get a 3. McHenry will get a 4. Well, shout out to my boy Wayne Westover. I know he's probably tuning in out there in Colorado. Yeah, the boys out here on the solo run. Revel, Duran, Varndell, Ditto, Velador, Avila, and Huffman keeping things moving on down the last straightaway. Got to be my man, Drake Velador. Velador on the top spot. Good to see him back out. Neck 20, 21 coming in side by side with the 95 bike. Huffman on the 4. Yeah, Duran will get the 3. Varndell, you got the 2 out of that one as they come back through. Get things wrapped up right now as they come on back down to us. More 17-24. 53 riders in the group today. 15 bikes. Serini, Benny the Jet. Gold Cup 165. Rock 1. How about Serini? Bryson. Stymus. Chandler. Going 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back through. More 17-24 is coming our way. Pedado, Mendoza, Carbona, Curry, Maben, Nevis, Johnson driving this one down the through. In and out of the last turn, coming back to Maben on the front lines. He's got this one locked up. Pedado says, all right, I'll take that 2. 2 bike will get the 3. And the Johnson, looks like Curry trying to get that 4 spot locked in. As they come back at us out of Moto 43, 44 is your Moto. And now the second turn, Duenas, Burkheiser, Weisenberger, Witten, Lazada, Busk. Bobo Witten on the top spot. He's running the show right now. He's bringing this one back through. First race ever out here, 3 years old for Bobo Witten. He's back at it, still getting it done. 39-7 in the 17. About Witten, Lazada, Busk, Weisenberger, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Moto 44, 45, more 17-24. Challenge Ben coming back at us. Franz and Young, Tim. Kauska coming out of the last turn. Carlton. Rhodes the second. Coming back down the last straightaway. E-bike on the top spot. Rhodes will get it done. Coming back through the 2. Franz 35 and the 53. Carlton to get a 3. Young will get a 4. Back through out of Moto 45, 46 or Moto. More 17-24. Challenge men. Asado, Shepard, Privet, Scheibels, Downing, Hooper. Trying to get a little swooper going on this weekend. Coming on back through last straightaway. Got that top spot locked in. 8 bike. Scheibels coming back to the line. I'm going to go with the 19. Downing will pick it up. 4 in the 64 bike. Asado will get a 3. Shepard will get a 4. Hooper will get a 5. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Harper, Brown, Williams, Lionel, Moses. Pony Boy, you got 3 rounds in you today, man? I don't know. That's stretching a little far. Well, 37 bike, he'll take it. Hunter Moses get the top spot. Pony will get the 2 as we come back through. Williams for that 3. Ramping it up back to the line. Brown for the 4. Lido for your 5. More 25 to 29, man. Profit, Nance, Notham, Miller. Ramps it up out of the last turn. Going to go Notham on the top spot. 76 bike. Miller, Cannonball picks it up for the 2. 7 bike. Profit on the 3. Nance on the 4, so driving on back around. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimoda now. Valencia, Bassinis, Daly, White, Randall, Jackson, Burrow. Whoa, Valencia leading the charge right now? What's going on, man? Coming this back around in and out of the last. I must be living a dream right now. Valencia out front. What's going on? You guys all got flat tires or something? Come back down to us. Go White for the 2, 286. Burrow get a 3. Jackson for the 4. That's the way to come back at me. Out of Moto 49, 50 Shimoda, more 35 and over. Challenge, man. Coover, Horner, Meek, Dyer. Massatini coming back through. Bosco, Sergera, Turner. Come on, Coop. You can't be sitting down now, man. You got it snuck into practice. I figured you putting some hot laps in on me, bro. Coming out of the last turn. Ramp this one up one more time on the way back through. Who's got it locked up? It's all Meek on the top spot. Uh-oh. Rock 1 coming back through. Bosco, Meek, go 1, 2, 94, 20 bike. Turner get a 3. Horner get a 4. Coover. I don't even think you have time for a nap today over in the pit area, Coov, man. You better get with it, bro. More 35 and over is coming our way. Davis, Sutton, Sanchez, Pohan, Riggs, Craig, Welch, and Swigger to bring him back down the 3 straightaway. Sutton, you going to send it, bring it back home in and out of that last turn. He's got it locked up, looking for Stay Strong on the 2 spot as we come back around. Davis trying to bring this one back home, going to get it rolled on. Go Craig. Sutton, Craig go 1, 2 back on the line. 10 bike. Sanchez will get a 3. Automotive 51, 52, Shimoto down the 2 straightaway. Pruitt, Johnson, Stanfield, Forgy, Rodriguez, Ricana, Austin, Shanks out of the second turn. 3rd straight they go. Gordy's bike's on the top spot. Pruitt running down that 3 straightaway. He's going to get it locked in as he's coming back around. Northwest BMX colors looking for that 2. Got to be Dylan Shanks. Shanks will bring it back on that 2 as he come on back in the last straightaway. Big London Johnson on that 3 spot. Factory Babs back to the line. We're going to go with your Gold Cup 3 as Stanfield. He'll pick up the 4. We'll drive that one back through. Automoto 52. Cameron Davis. You got to get the right number on, Davis. Come on, bro. You know better. London Johnson, you need to get your correct number on. Come on, guys. Your bike number must match the number that's on the moto sheet. Just throwing it out there, trying to keep it real with these guys, man, you know. Welcome to the girls club. Here we go, the little ladies. 9-year-old challenge girls. Taylor, Bonami, Swigert, Murphy, Grombach in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on right now? Who's got it locked in? Little side-by-side action going on. Lead rider charging hard in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keep things moving on. Got to be the 5 bike on the top spot. Taylor bringing this one down the line. Taylor trying to make it happen right now. Got to be a Spreckles Park local out of Ripon, California, coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Ramp this one up one more time. Grombach looking for that 2. Ramping it up on the way back home. Last straightaway, 3 bike trying to get the charge going on back to the line. Grombach looking for that 2 spot. Taylor get it done out front 3 in the NAG 14. Well, Swear to get the 3, but Nami will get a 4. And that's the way to go right there. Automoto 53. More 9-year-old challenge. Ladies downtown. Seifert, Walensky, Gonzalez, and Bachicha getting it done. Going down into turn number 1. See the pink ponytails going on that top spot right now. Got to be Gonzalez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Out of Fresno, California, coming down the line. Bringing this one back around. Probably Woodward local bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one in and out of the line. Seifert on that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on as she comes down through that 3 straightaway. Rusty Bowl local out of Ukiah, California. Keep things fired up and running on down the line. Get this one locked up out front. It's all Gonzalez. Biolab Peak Performance rider bringing them back through. Last straightaway, 9-year-old challenge ladies. Total points going on to that main event as they come on back down to us. Seifert on the 2 spot. Loki coming back to. She'll get it wrapped up on the 2, coming back through. Looking for that 3, the 17, Bachicha. We'll come on back home and get it wrapped up right there for the 9-year-old challenge girls. 10-year-old challenge girls on track. Eckstein, Ratzliff, Shook, Villalta, look for Spanel leading the charge down that 3 straightaway. Bakersfield, super local out front. Spanel getting it done. Factory Sindit, LSG colors. She's bringing this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the way back through. Looking for Ratzliff on that 2 spot as they drive it back around. Last straightaway still got it locked up out front. It's all Spanel on the top spot. Spanel, Ratzliff 1-2 back to the line. Go with the 1 and the 3 bike. Shook will get a 3. Eckstein will get a 4. 12-year-old challenge ladies on track right now. Poirier, Mendoza, Klein, Bernard Whitman, Privet, Gibbons in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 38 bike leading the charge. Way out front, it's all Gibbons on that top spot. She's running the show right now. Keep things moving into that last turn. Got to go Whitman. Whitman looking for the 2. Whitman to bring it back on that 2 spot as they drive it back through. Last straightaway looking for G-bike. Klein on that 3. Got company coming down the last straightaway. Klein going to try to hold on to that 3. Looks like the 5 will get the 4 on the way back through. A Privet as we come on back down to us and get it done out of Moto 56, 57 Moto. More 12-year-old challenge ladies out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Cattell, Kanashigi, Duncan, Denton, Pancake, and Smith. Daylight Cycles on the top spot running the show. Sadnar, Denton going to keep things moving in and out of the last turn. She'll ramp it up on the way back home. It's all Denton on the top spot. Get it done on that 2. Going to go with the 6 bike of Duncan. Denton, 1-2 back down the last straightaway. 1 bike. Cattell going to get the 3 back to the line with the A bike. Pancake could get a 4. J-Bike, Kanashigu get a 5. Out of Moto 57, 58, Moto driving it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Thornton, Smith, Lloyd, Prudente, Ramirez coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Moose Colors out front. Going to be Lloyd on the top spot. Wrigley cranks it up out of that last turn. Brings it back around. Wrigley keeping things moving on. Prudente on that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 323 bike. How about Smith? And the 4, Ramirez. getting in that top 4. Thornton on the 5 as they come on back home. That's the way to go down. Automotive 58, 59. Shatswell, Pancake, Macias, Davis, and Fletcher. In and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Shatswell on the top spot. Running the show. BMX Sharks keeping it charged up going into that last turn. It's all Shatswell. Macias looking for the 2. Pancake trying to ramp it up out of that last turn all the way back down the line. See who's got that 2 spot locked in. Going to go Davis. Davis on the 2 back to the stripe and go Metro Colors. How about the 8 bike? Fletcher will pick up a 3 on the way home. Good stuff right there. Automotive 59, 60 is your moto on track. 14-year-old challenge ladies now. Shaw, Gilbert, Walski, Priest, Orsi, Reed, Garcia, Iredam. Cranking it up out front, the L bike. Going to go Crazy Brook Walski on that top spot. Good to see Walski getting back in the game, coming back out. It's going to go Reed on that 2. Back to the line with the 4 bike. Iredam will get the 3. The K bike is Shaw. Shaw will pick up a 4. Looks like Orsi will get a 5 on the way home. Good stuff going on with the 14-year-old ladies. 15-year-old ladies coming in and out of the second turn. Nefas, Cheney, Leha, Janzewski, Frias, Gould, and Smith keeping things moving on down the 3 straight, ramping it up into that last turn. Going to be Gould on the top spot. She's got this one going on. Wicked on the 2. Leha. Yeah, Remix coming back at us down the last straightaway. Going to pick it up. Big G in the house this weekend, man. Good to see those guys coming back through the 7 and the 5 bike. Oh, Cheney to get a 3. Nefas to get a 4. More 15-year-old ladies coming through in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, the in-bike, and Newman leading the charge, looking for Reese, Elliott, Farias, Ars, and Wright coming down that 3 straightaway. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Reese. Reese on the 3 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up on the 9 bike, out on in-bike out front. Coming back down the last straightaway at the 6 bike. Got a little stretch on it. Go back to the line. 6 will get it done out front. Farias, Newman will go 1 and 2. Automotive 62, 63 is your moto now. Cushenberry, Strauss, Robinson, Wolford, Burkheiser, Wagner in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Keep things going on that 3 bike. Burkheiser on the top spot, running the show. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Pole BMX getting a little hot shots going on right now as we keep things moving on. It's all Burkheiser, F3 Racing Colors coming down the last straightaway. 10 bike looking for it 2. Strauss will go Robinson on the 3. We got the 17-24 challenge ladies on track right now as they keep things moving on. 20 riders in their group. Gardner, Haggerty, Tyree, Simpson, Luna out on the track as they drive in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Luna getting locked in for a 3 spot right now, trying to keep the points low. Coming back down to it in that last turn. Ramping things up on the way back home. Last straightaway, who's got that top spot going down right now as they come back down to us. Going to go Gardner. Gardner get it done. Back to the line. Gardner coming back through Haggerty. Oh, they're banging bars back. Go Haggerty, Gardner. Go 1-2 back to the stripe. Going to go Luna and the 4 bike of Simpson. Automoto 64. The Nick Long moto. Snack bars open over there. Get yourself some good grub going on. Metro Cafe all weekend long. They got a couple snack bars. One for the hot food and drinks and candy, and then one for just drinks and candy over there. So make your choice. Go get over there. Get some good stuff going on. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on that. Martin, Barrett, DeSantis, Rhodes, Massey. DeSantis on the top spot running the show right now. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Looking for him. Bring this one back through. Got to be Martin. Martin bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. DeSantis getting it done on that top spot. She's running the show coming down to Simi Valley. She'll bring down that 3 straightaway. Bringing it out of that last turn. Looking for it on the front lines. You're going to go Martin on the 2. Northwest BMX Colors. Bring him in out of that last straightaway. All right, Maddie, bringing it back through. You got lobster dinner going tonight or what, Maddie? She's all, yes, I do. Coming back to the line. We'll go Barrett. A little savage. She'll pick it up for that 3 as we come on back to the stripe. Automoto 65, 66 your moto now. Anderson. Chanadette looking for Poirier, Meyer, Reed, the little avalanche on the top spot, running the show right now. She keeps going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Anderson, Factory Answer Colors out of the last straight. She'll ramp it all the way back through. Looking for Boston Reed on that 2 spot. Biolab Colors coming back down the line. Anderson, Reed going to get it done 1 and 2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Looking for Meyer will pick up that 3 spot. 702. Chanadette get the 4. Rhodes, Ford, Perez, Privet, Walking Horse coming down the 2 straightaways. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Factory LRC, Mongoose Keller has got to be Perez in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping it on point, bringing it back down the line. Down that 3 straight we go. Got to be Walking Horse. Walking Horse on that 2 spot. She's got company coming, though. Bring them into that last turn, and let's see what goes down. Rhodes trying to get around the outside, getting a little jammed up as we come on back through. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Walking Horse trying to run this one back down the last straightaway. Rhodes trying to make a run for it. Settles for the 3. Back to the stripe with the 25 bike. A Ford for the 4. Privet for your 5. 8 to 12-year-old challenge boys now. 31 riders in this group today. Go Lee, Betancourt, Myers, Fisher, Levy looking for Navani, Cattell in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Social D, Myers trying to ramp things up along the way. He can get things moving on out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Makes the pass, comes up on that top spot. Black Ops got to be Betancourt on the 2 as we bring it back around. Last turn. Driving back to 3 spot, going to go Fisher. Fisher picking it up on that 3, back to the line. Looking for it, going to be Novotny on the 4, back to the stripe with the 478 bike. Ali picks it up for the 5 on the way back through. Wally. 69's your moto now. More 8 to 12-year-old challenge boys keeping things moving on. Fleming, Victorino, Dicer, Metz, Thompson, Wooten, Tucker, Macias. Coming back to us, going to go Fleming. Fleming on that top spot, running the show. Coming back around, Metz looking up for the 2, 5, and the 887. Thompson will get a 3. Dysert for the 4. More 8 to 12 men's challenge cruiser getting ready to lock and load on deck right now. Another big drive out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Fishbach, Christner, slippage, Nolivo, Fleming, Christner, Novak, Clark, Vega. Down the 2 straightaway, Gold Cup champ out front, running the show. Going to be Jeff Fishbach. Fishbach in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, T-Bike looking for the 2. Gold Coast, Daylight Color, slippage. Trying to hold on to that one. Got Albie's box coming down that door. Albie's Syndic box coming in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up for that 3. Got to be Novak. Trying to put things together on the way back home. Fishbach, slippage. 1 and 2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Novak could get the 3 back to the line. 4 in the 30 bike. Clark will get a 4. 30 bike and Nolivo will get a 5. They bring it back through. Moto 70. 71's your moto now. Martinez, White, Polino, Victorino, Dye, Pennington, Jansen, Zapata on deck. Martinez, White, Polino, Victorino, Dye, Pennington, Jansen's going to take it down into the first turn. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Zapata going to try to ramp things up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's locking it in for the 2? We keep things moving on down the line. Get things rolling on back to us. Still out front. It's all Jansen's out front. He's got this one locked in, going out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Picking it up for that 2 spot. Going to go Martinez, looking for the 2 down the line. 6 bike trying to crank things up. Buck Wild BMX trying to get in the mix right now. Looking for a 3 spot. Looking for some low points. Trying to make it to that semi-main event. Still keeping things moving on as they come on back down the last straightaway. All the way back to the stripe and go Jansen's. Jansen will get it done. Martinez, Pennington in the 6 bike. Locking in another one right now. 72's the moto. 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. 18 riders in the group. Kristen, Dom, Walker, Perez, Schaefer, and Fisher. Keep things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Walker looking for a top spot. Trying to keep things moving on. Bring this one into that second turn. 3rd straight. Keeping it rolling on down the line, and now the second turn. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot. Still your 346. Walker coming back through. Perez, Schaefer, Fisher, Dom, Christian working this one in that last turn. Trying to dive bomb it back out, and out of that last turn we go. Coming back through. Christian looking for that 2 spot now. Walker, Christian go 1-2 back to the line. Schaefer will get the 3, rolling back through. 40 bike. Dom picks up the 4, and that's the way it goes back down to us. Adamoto 72. 73, 13, 14. More challenge, boys. Cruisers going to get things moving on downtown. Harrison, Tyree, Dela Cruz, Patterson, Roth, Noonan out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving up on that top spot? Lead rider starting to check out a little bit on that second turn. Dela Cruz coming back at us, and now we're going to go 7 bike though. Noonan on the front lines. He's running the show. San Diego coming down that 3 straightaway. San Diego local get it done. Go Dela Cruz on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Noonan, Dela Cruz still working it out. 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Bring him back to the line. Go with that 13 bike. Roth. He'll pick it up with a 1 in tow. Patterson will get the 4. So they bring him back through. Adamoto 73. 74 is your moto on deck. More 13-14 challenge boy cruisers. Downtown we go. Looking for Stuart Lashbrook. Got to be Elin leading the charge out of that second, down that second straightaway. Anderson, Murky, and Dittman working this one out, coming down that second straightaway. Murky on that 4 spot, trying to keep the points low, trying to get to that semi-main event as they drive it back through. Down through the 3rd straightaway. It's all Elin on the top spot. Running the show, coming back down to us. Robbie's 21 Productions got to go. Anderson going in that last turn. He slides in for a 2 spot on the way back through. Lashbrook trying to keep things moving on. Riding happy, coming down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to Gold Cup 244 in the 3 bike. A Murky rounding out your top 4 as they come on back down to us. Adamoto 74, 75, Shimoto 15, 16 Challenge Boy, Cruisers on deck. Alves, Frost, Hill, Vescuso, Inman, Amatuli, Gadare. Pretty good shot out of the Shark, headed down into turn number 1. Vescuso looking for a top spot. We'll see if we can get this one rolling on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Might be Gadare on the front lines running the show. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Everybody's getting a little jammed up right now trying to get in the mix. Oh, lost 2 right there. We'll get things going on out of that last straight. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway. 17 by Cutterfly. Gadare on the top spot, running the show. Keeping it moving on down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Inman trying to pick it up for that 2 spot in the Gold Cup 2 plate, or Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Nag 2 bike. We'll go Hill will get the 2. Inman will get the 3. Looks like Vescuso for the 4. Downriders back up. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. Hook him up, hook him up. Another one back up. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. I'll hook him up. Let's hook him up. Another hot lap headed down into turn number 1. Nichols looking for a top spot out of that first turn down the second straightaway. We'll keep things moving on. Y. Simpson, Laird, Aguilar, Vaughn, or Walking Horse. Going to drive this one down into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in as they keep things moving on down the line. Rolling on back down to us, keeping it moving on. Vaughn or Aguilar. Aguilar looking for that top spot. He's going to try to bring this one back through last straightaway. See if he can keep it ramped up on that front line all the way back down to us. That's the way it's going to go. National number 26 bike, 737 bike. Wise on the 256.29. With more 15, 16 challenge boy cruisers going Randolph, Hollis, Grable, Roybal, Lopez, Twist, Twist on the top spot running the show right now. Metro Local, he'll bring this one back around. Last straightaway coming back to. Little look back from Twist right now. 7 block star colors. And ramp it. Oh, coming in hot. Biolab out of that last turn. Randolph making a move right there. Made it happen. Lopez, Randolph makes it stick. Roybal says, man, I didn't leave the door open, but I did. As he comes back through, he says, I'm going to have to settle for the 4. Some good stuff right there. 77, 78 your motor now. More 15, 16 challenge boy cruisers. Gibson, Tristan, Gomez, Knapp, Nielsen, Brown. Cranking it up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Got to go Nielsen. Blockstar, 7 colors. Rolling it on. Gordy's colors. Looking for that 2 spot. Gibson, Knapp working it out as they drive this one down the line in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on the way back through. Got the 2 Gordy's riders picking it up on the 2-3. Gibson to get that 2. Back to the line. Go Knapp. Knapp will get the 3. Back to us. 2 in the 837 bike. Brown will get a 4. Gomez will get a 5. Out of Moto 78, 79 your Moto 1724 challenge, man. Oh, the Flying Hawaiian making some moves down the 2 straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight, though, out front running the show. Got to be Gardner. Gardner bring this one back around. Yeah, Gardner in the house this week. Oh, part of that Daylight crew coming out of the last straightaway. Gardner holds on to that top spot, brings it back down the line, looking for McHenry on the 2. McHenry, Alan Sonora looks back. 2 in the 54 bike. Will Poirier get a 4? And will it get a 5? Woohoo! Getting a little ramped up right now. More 1724 is out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 2 bike on the top spot. Ferguson, factory Mangler colors out of Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, making it happen. Bring this one back through. Looking for Bike Master. Going to be Downing on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Ferguson, Downing on the 1-2. Back to the line. 13 bike in the 12. Well, Rebel will get a 3. Phillips will get a 4. They come out of Moto 80. Second round will be coming up quick. Johnson, Westover, Huffin, Vellador, Stewart, Duran. More 17-24 is coming our way down the 3 straight and now that last turn. Powerlight looking for away, but it's all Profile on the top spot. A Vellador coming down the last straight with T in the 16 bike. Johnson will get a 3. Duran gets the 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 81, 82 your Moto. More 17-24 challenge cruisers now. Green, Stewart, Curry, Lazada, Franson, Hooper coming down the 2 straightaway. Stewart leading the charge, power line, DFR colors in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Impact Rider looking for that 2 spot, trying to make it happen to Lazada. Stewart, Lazada still 1 and 2, keeping things single file on the way back through. Last turn. Who's got it locked in for that 3 spot now as they come on back down to us, looking for the 1 bike and go Franson. Franson will get the 330 and the 14 bike. Green will get a 4, Curry will get a 5. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 82, 83, 30 to 34. Challenge men, cruisers. White, Tabor, Swigert, Welch, McClendon coming down that 3 straightaway. Everybody taking a little pump lap action going on. These guys probably worked yesterday or something like that, man. Coming back to it's McClendon coming back to the line. A little whip. And he's like, oh, whoa, whipped in your face, bro. Sorry. My bad. Crenshaw, Miller, Ledoux, and Nance. More 30 to 34. Challenge men cruisers in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Cooper Miller on that top spot. He'll run the show down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Got to be Crenshaw. Crenshaw working for that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back through last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Ledoux and Nance will come back around. That's the way it goes out of Moto 84. Second round will be coming up, guys. Second round will be coming up pretty quick. Burkheiser, Baker, Benton, Cox, Johnson, Bushnell, Beach, Ruggles down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ruggles got a pretty good shot with this one, keeping things moving on for that dead set posse. Uh-oh, he's got company coming, though. Down the 2 straightaway on the inside, door left open just a little bit right there as they come on back around. The 107, Cox get it done now. He's got the lock on it. Looking for those low points. They keep things moving. This one moving on, 40 to 44. Challenge men cruisers bringing it back through. Ruggles on that 2 spot still. Cox on the top spot. Cox, Ruggles go 1-2 back down the last straightaway. 326 bike. Oh, he'll take the 2. Back to the line. Beach will get the 2. Ruggles will get a 3. 45 to 49. Challenge men cruisers. Strebe, Piper, Judge, DeYoung, Contreras, Knapp. In and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 76 bike. Strebe going to do some work right now. Getting it done. Bring this one into that last turn. He's got the lock on it right now as he's coming back through. Last turn, back at us. Strebe out front running the show, coming back down the line. Oh, take it upstairs, Strebe. I like it. Coming back to the line. Go 53A in the 24. How about Strebe? DeYoung Knapp and Judge will get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 86, 87's a moto now. More 45, 49. Challenge men get it done on the 21 bike out front. Robert coming back through. DeHaven, Kester, Shepard, Dottie, Cardoza. Coming around the outside. Bellflower, BMX trying to make it happen right now as they bring this one back through. Last straightaway still. Your 21 bike working the top spot. Robert coming back in. 51-8 in the 11. Dottie, DeHaven, Shepard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Peebs, what's up, man? A Peebs in the house. 50 and over, challenge man cruiser. Bercier and Selma Newman, Westbrook, Roybal. Cranking it up in and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Westbrook, straight off the couch, 2024 tour. I'm trying to qualify in. We'll bring this one back through, and out of that last straight, coming back at me. Who's got it locked up on that top spot? Coming back down the line, going to go. Newman will bring it back around. Newman, Gold Cup 1, and Selmo. West side, Westbrook, he's going to get that 3. Roy will get the 4 as he comes on back around. Get it wrapped up right there. That's the way it's going to go. Mr. Billy Griggs in and out of the second turn. Chase, Razor Colors. Roybal, you need to put the right number on. Come on, man. Don't be that guy. Come on, Roybal. Step it up. I know you got a sponsor. They'll get you the right numbers, man. Bring it back through. Mr. Billy Griggs, Razor Chase out front, running the show as he's coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Nag Force 17 in the 1 bike. Nunley will get a 2. Simmons will get a 3. Jasinski will get the 4 as they come on back around. Some legends of BMX in the house this weekend. That's for sure. Lujan, Dyer, Willett. Ugrab looking for Sims coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for some top spots with the big dogs coming back through in and out of that last turn. Elite Vendetta Colors out front. Got to be Eric Dyer on the top spot. He'll bring this one down that last straightaway. Dyer getting it done. Back to the line. Go Willett for the 2. Back to the stripe with the 596 bike. Lujan coming from that 3 as they bring him back around. Nice. The flying Hawaiian with the look back on the last straightaway. Man, you better not. Don't do it again, bro. You're going to get passed, man. It'll cost you one. And make sure after you get down the concrete. LaPrake looking for Baron Taylor, Westfalen, Straney, 50 and over challenge men cruisers out of the last turn. Ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Second round coming up real quick, guys. Taylor on the top spot. Oh, the 5-4 and the 96. Oh, Baron for the 2. LaPrake for the 3. Westfalen for your 4 as they come on back at us out of Moto 92, 93. 13 to 16 challenge girls cruisers now. Priest, Walzier, Ramirez, Frias, Leja, Farias, and Bernard in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Remix on the top spot. Got to be Leja getting it done down that 3 straight. She's going to lock this one in on the way back through. Looking for those low points. Coming back down. Us 14 riders in this group today as they come on back on. The C and the E-bike working it out right now. Farias and Priest working this one down the last straightaway. Going to E, the Farias C-bike. Priest will get the 3. Back to the line. 11 bike. Frias will get the 4. Out of Moto 92, 93's your moto now. Bonami, Smith, Newman, Shaw, Cushenberry, Gould, Burkheiser. Got to be Gould on the top spot. She is checking out on the rest of the girls right now. She bring this one back through. Answer Factory Colors bringing them back in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up along the way. It's all Gould on the top spot. The piston coming down to it. Burkheiser on the 2. Burkheiser still holding on that 2 spot. Newman ramping things up, though, coming into that last turn. Oh, Shaw's on the move. Militia trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Last straightaway still. It's all Gould, Burkheiser on the 1-2 coming back down the last straightaway. F-bike. How about Newman to get the 3? Shaw for the 4. Back to the line on the 908 bike. A Smith to get a 5. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto now. Second round's coming up. Martin, Haggerty, Rhodes, Montoya, Meyer. Coming down the 2 straightaway, 10 riders in this group on that top spot, working it out right now. Northwest BMX, got to be Martin on the front line. She's rolling this one out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Coming down to it, going to go with the K-bike of Meyer. Meyer picking it up on that 2 as they drive it down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for it, bringing it back around and out of that last turn. Rhodes trying to get things going on the way back home. Last straight action coming back through. Diamond Rhodes picking it up on that 3. Got company coming with her. Back to the line. Haggerty trying to get things going on. She'll hold on to the 4. Montoya for your 5. Pettit, Massey, DeSantis, Iesa, Anderson. Down the 2 straightaway. Little avalanche on the top spot. Anderson bringing this one back through 1729. Challenge ladies cruisers in and out. We're going to go. DeSantis, Anderson on the 1-2. They keep things moving on down that 3 straight. And that last turn, Massey. Little Sassy getting it done on the 3 as they bring him back around. And now that last straight coming back down to us. You going to air it out for me, Maddie? Anderson's throwing me a little style. Should give me a little whipper going on. Rap. back down to us. That's the way it's going to go. Too sassy. Says, nah, not today. 40 and over challenge. Ladies cruisers. Here we go. Fink, Martin, Kelly, Piper, Baker, Labrie. Hyper Piper on the top spot. We'll give a little shout out to Mama Piper. I know she's home babysitting the cats this weekend for Hyper. She'll bring it back around. Hyper Piper getting it done. Bringing it back through. Labrie, all smiles on that 2 spot. Hyper Piper just getting back off the injury. Looking solid, smooth. Bring it back through. Nice manuals going on. Hyper Piper. A little high five for her coming back down the last straightaway. How about Kelly? Kelly for the 2. Labrie for the 3. Back the line, 54. Baker get a 4. So they bring it back in out of moto. 96, 97's your moto now. Second round, locking into the gate right now. Second round will be locking in. Carone, Staples, Black, Carone, Privet, Poirier coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway, ramping things up, looking for the top spots. Everybody trying to get things moving on as they bring it back around. Last straight action coming up on the top spot. Back to us. Privet going to ring this one back through the SC squad. Rocking and rolling back to the line. Black for the 2. Carone for the 3. Oh, well, for the 4. Poirier. Looks like another Carone coming back around for that 5 spot. It should bring it back in. That's the way it goes. Second round coming up right about now. You guys about ready for a little second go around of the Pro-Am? Where you at, Bakersfield? Make some noise. Make some noise. There we go. Fidoa, Moore, Panerio, Armstrong, Solano, Brown, Boasted, France on deck. Locked and loaded. Round 2. Right. Pro-Am headed downtown. Oh, got a pretty good shot out of Armstrong, taking this one down into turn number 1. Moore trying to drive it into that 2 spot. We'll get things moving on now. The first turn down the second straightaway. France on the move. Down the line we go, keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one as they hit, and now that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Impact ride, trying to get things done on the 2-3 as they keep it moving on down that 3 straightaway. Fidoa rocking and rolling this one. She'll drive it down the line, bringing it back through, and now that last turn, it's all Armstrong on the top spot, taking another low point back home with this one. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. More for the 2, back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Fidoa. And France will come in for that 4 spot as they bring it back through. All right, here we go. Trujillo, Elizondo, Conley, Gunn, Pigo, Smith, Elliott. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Big shot on the outside. Going to drive it on down into that first turn. Got to be Conley. Conley going to get things moving on, get it fired up out front. Working that top spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the silent assassin, Trujillo. Picking up the 2. Elliott on that 3 spot. Pigo's on the move right now. He's looking for some low points. Headed in out the second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Bobby Wasabi on the top spot. Conley bringing this one back around. Gunn takes the big side, trying to make it pay off into out of that last turn. Still bringing this one back through. Conley locking it down the last straightaway. Trujillo for the 2, back to the line. Elliott, Pigo bring this one back home. A little shout out to my man Conley and the boys at the Firehouse. Mama Pigo, no, she's probably tuned in. Oh, yeah, another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Loy, Amara, Miranda, Regal, Perkins, and Douglas on deck. Big drive out of the boys, taking it downtown. The Terminator, Nathaniel Loy, factory Sindit, LSG out of the Sindit turn, down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Loy. Miranda on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on down the line. Bring this one in now that second turn. Amara, Regal's on the move, charging hard. There he goes. Down low, tries to make the move right there. Down the 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up along the way out of that last turn. It's all Loy on the top spot. Runs the show, coming back at us, looking for Miranda on that 2. Keeping it solid on that 3 spot. Nice move from Regal as he comes down the last straightaway. Ramping it up back down to us. Amara looks for that 4 spot as they come on back through. Well, smooth move of the day right there, Bill Morris, going in that second turn. Not too bad. How about Gomalicki, Moses, Burgesson, Day, Peebles. Twist on deck. Big shot on the outside. Let's see what's going on downtown, though. El Suave, Shawnee Day, the world champion, taking it down into turn number 1. Peebles looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Go Malicki on the 3. We'll keep things fired up and running on down the line right now. In and out of that second turn. Shawnee Day on that top spot. El Suave bring this one back through. Does he take the high road? Peebles takes the high road. Is he going to pay off going into that last turn? Through the bonsai. He's still holding on to that 2 spot. It's all El Suave out front. He'll bring it back around down that last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. It's all Peebles. Peebles will bring it back home looking for that 3. Let's go Malicki back to the line. Moses will get a 4. Hobson bench, Peebles, Folkrod, Santos, Shatswell on deck. A. Peebs got a pretty good shot on the inside. See if he can drive it all the way down into turn number 1. Cash Money. Oh, Bench. He's trying to slide into this one. Oh, Shatswell coming in hot right there as he come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Everybody's on the move coming back at us. Oh, Santos. In and out, man. What a drive down the 2 straightaway. He'll keep things going on. Cash Money. He says, I got to send it right now. Bringing it into that last turn. Coming back into that last straightaway. Back at us now, man. I'll tell you what. Santos ramped it up down the 2 straightaway, made it happen with the boys. A. Peebs on the 2, Bench on the 3. As they come back around, man, some good action going on right there in that second round of the Pro-Am.
Check your chain, check your chain. Well, what do we got going on? Getting ready to come your way today. We got more hard chargers getting locked and loaded. Getting ready to turn on some turbos. Here we go. Round two. If you don't know, now you know. You might want to get squared away and head to the back of the hill. Let's get this party started. We are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's round 2 coming your way. What do we got? That could be, I believe, your lead ride guy. How about your Gold Cup number 2? Leading the singing in this one. There ain't no doubt about it. Out of the mean streets of Vallejo, California, it's got to be your friend and mine, Mason Walmsley. He's up on the tippy-top side of this one with company coming on the back door right now as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be the dream team up on the front side. Walmsley leading the singing. Company sitting in 2 is going to be the 15, followed by the Nag 8 coming on strong as well. So let's go with Jimmy Chen. Chen is in the mix. And then we got Nino Kimura out of San Mateo's looking good to go. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, this guy's going to roll his wrist and get on the throttle. Walmsley for the tippy top spot. The 15 ride. Check out the race for 2. Jimmy Chen trying to hold on. Yahtzee! Man, I ain't touching that with a 15-foot pull. Kimura. Chen right there to go with them. We are moving on now. What do we got coming your way? More hard charges up on the front side of this one as they head into the final turn. It's still going to be, I believe, the Bright Light leading the singing. Is that your number 1 ride? There ain't no doubt about it. Let's go with Tucker. Tucker's going to take home the show. Tucker followed by the 1-3 ride. Getting on in there, it's got to be Karn. Karn followed by the 2 and the 41 belonging to young Liam and Grable 3 and 4. We're moving on now. We got more race action, and I got a Bright Light on the front side. It's going to be a rim racing ride leading the singing in this one. Of course it is. There ain't no doubt about it. The 25 heading on down the 3rd straight, and he's going to dive down deep into the final turn. Let's go with Bow. Bow on the tippy top side of this one on the 25. Yep. Bow is out of Milpitas, California as he heads on down. The Bay Area Gangsters coming your way today. Bow's going to get on in. The Gold Cup 3 belongs to Kulke. He's going to get on there for the 2, followed by the 8 and the A. The 8 and the A coming on through Jones and Woodbridge as well. We are heading on into the second turn right about now. We are on to mow number 6, guys. Mow number 6. Your lead rider's got to be the 2-0. How about we go with Lorenzo? Lorenzo is out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He is up on the front side right now, turning on the turbos. He is on down to the line. He has still got Christian and Baxter Etner in here. How about Dean Ryman in the mix as well? One more straight to come on down to the line. It's going to be all Correa. Psychopath getting on in there. Your Gold Cup number 2, of course, is going to be Baxter, followed by the 120 and the 1 getting on in there. That has got to belong to Ryman and Christian. They're going to go 3 and 4. We got more riders up on the front side right about now. How about your national age group number 20, Cooper Hunt. Hunt up in front. He's got somebody trying to dive down on deep and take over the lead ride on this guy right about now. Oh, no. We might have some change-ups coming your way. It's still all Hunt. Hunt is doing it for the show-off racing crew out of Utah. He comes. The 6, the 50, and the 34. The 50 is going to belong to Caraway. Journey is on the 6. Caraway in there on the 5-0 ride. We are moving on now. I got a 1-3 coming on strong, followed by the 62 right now. That's got to be, I believe, Kinsler, and Mayorga. Kinsler and Mayorga, they're going 1 and 2. Impact has got a Kung Fu grip on this one as he comes on down to the line. It's still going to be your lead ride guy, Kinsler Mayorga. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 3 and the 4's got to belong to Victorino. He's going to get on there for the 3. The double 1s for the 4. Is that going to be Gavin Hernandez? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. We've got the 1-8 ride now leading this one. How about we go with the Rocha? Could be Caden, I believe. Bring it on back. No, your national age group number 12 is up on the front side of this one. Ryder Davis. Davis doing it for the next generation crew out of the NorCal as he comes into the final turn. It's still going to be all Davis, Rocha and Wood, Brown, Nelson, Zarate is in the mix as well. Down to the line, this one's going to be up for grabs. Who's got the pool at the line? Wood's going to get on in there, followed by the 14 and the 27. Nelson's going to get on in there for the 4. I believe that was Rocha for the 3. Moving on now, I got a Gold Cup number 3 coming your way, followed by the 12. Your Gold Cup 3 with the 12 ride in the mix, trying to spin it on up right about now. How about we go with Deegan Dixon? Dixon with Fletcher and Moore coming on hard. Here, breathing down his neck right now, Skinner and Lou. And then we got Gibson is in the mix. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to lock down this one, followed by the 12 ride, and then how about we go with the 107 and the 60. 101 is Lou, and the 60 in there, that was Skinner for the 3 and 4. We're moving on now to number 11, guys. Number 11, you know who we got on the front side of this one, the bad boy. It's got to be all Jax. Jax is up on the front side and saying, because he is long gone. See you later, bye, guy. But does he got the full pool to come on down to the stripe? He's got a hard charge coming on in. The 1 ride, the 66, 14, and the 16 in there as well. Paul got in there for the 4th. Holy moly. Man, Patro and McKee were in the mix. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? This time, number 12B is coming your way today. It's got to be the double 1s leading the singing this one. How about we go with all Josiah Mitchell and Brandon Lish. Lish and Mitchell are doing the dance right about now. Portland, Oregon, straight up representing right now as he comes out of the final turn. Sitting in 2, but I'll tell you what, he's going to get on the podium now. Down to the line is still going to be the double 1s. Mitchell's in. Mitchell's going to take it on, followed by the 4, the 37, and the 3. Solano's going to get on in there. The 3, I believe that was Mr. Vega. Moving on now, I got number 13. Oh, our downed rider is up and at him. Oh, he's our local boy. Are you kidding me? I hate when that happens. Cooper Arnold out of Bakersfield, California. Wham, bam, slam. Gate goes down one more time on the outside. I got a hard charger coming your way today, but I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up pulling. Is this going to be the Phoenix, Arizona local boy? How about Knox? Knox leading the singing in this one. Holy moly, this guy's got some serious game. More game than Nintendo. He's the real deal. Throwing a little something right about now. In and out of turn 2. Still going to belong to young Knox on the gas. The 24 ride, followed by the 63 and the 9. The 63's got to belong to Taman. The 9 ride, you know that's going to be young Cole. Cole is in the mix. So here we go. Down to the line one more time. Knox, Matthew, and Noah. Cole is in the mix. He's sitting in 3 right now. Oh, going upstairs. We got a race coming your way down to the 4th and final spot. Oh, the 23. Holy moly, that was young Zayden Keene in there for the 4. We're moving on now. I got more race action coming your way this time on number 14. Oh, Nelly. They are swapping like chickens coming your way right about now. That's got to be young Garrett. Garrett for the Black Crown crew. And I'll tell you what, this guy's trying to hold on tight with all his might right now as he rails the trail and tries and bring it back our way. It's still going to be all Garrett. The Black Crown kid coming on strong. He's got the national age group number 18, Sebastian Rodriguez, followed by the 9 and the L. The 9 and the L getting on in there. I believe that was going to be Cowell for the 3 and young Mason DeGroot. DeGroot out of the Napa area. We got more racers coming your way in this one. This time it's going to be, I believe, number 15, guys. Number 15. Oh, yeah. Don't call it a comeback. The kid has been here for years. This has got to be, I believe, your friend and mine. How about your former national number 1? Garrett Sneed is on the front side, showing you a little something as he heads on down to the line. The local boy is looking good to go. Plain wrap and all. Sneed in for the win. If it holds together, here comes Slippage. Slippage going to get on in there for the 2 and lock it down. Oh, the dynamic rider. The B getting in there for the 4. That's going to be Walker. Walker along with Gage Strayer for the 4. Here we go now. Number 16 is on the track and on attack. They are long gone. Out of the gate they go. Oh, yeah. Look at this dude turn on the turbos. Out of lane number 2 he came. Is this going to be Wooten? Is this going to be your factory cyclecraft rider? Up on the front side. Oh, yeah. Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble. It's got to be, I believe, the Cyclecraft kid looking good to go right about now. This guy is straight turning on the turbos. Out of Colorado he comes. Wooten. Wooten's going to turn on the turbos. He's got the D ride followed by the 2. The D's going to belong to your friend of mine, young McGonigal. No way. The second generation McGonigal. Oh, Lord, hear my prayers. What do we got coming on down to the line one more time? Wooten and McGonigal. They're going to go 1 and 2. McGonigal looking good to go as he comes on down the line. The 2 and the 5 are going to get on in there as well. That's got to be White and Boyer in the mix. Moving on now, what do we got into turn 2? I got a Napa rider coming on strong, but the A ride on the front side, that's got to be Weston JBC at a Goodyear, Arizona. It's going to be all Slim Ip on the front side right about now. Weston showing the way around the track. He's got all kinds of drama for your mom on the back door. That's got to be Milo Menchaca. He's in there for the 2 in Daylight. The 66 and the 14 coming across the line. That has got to belong to Barrett Macias, local boy at a Manzanita Park, and Donovan Phillips. This guy's got an AT&T long distance lead. Good Lord Almighty. It's got to be Cooper Dobson. Dobson doing it for the man with the plan is going to be, I believe, the Redmond Ryan on the front side looking good to go. Dobson's going to bring it on home out of Moreno Valley, California. Dobson for the daddy. He'll take home the top spot. The 13, the 102, and the 2. The 13, the 102, and the 2. That's Tappiz? No way. Isaiah Gonzalez in there for the 4. He's on the 2 bike. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? I got a 105 and a 2 ride coming your way. How about we go to Lee and Hunter Koyman doing it for Send It right about now. The factory ride trying to find the fast line to get on by. Send It. This dude is turning on the turbos as well. This guy's as hot at a hottie as they come on down the line. Lee Koyman, the 84, followed by the Nag 9. I believe that's going to be Charlie in there for the 4. Yep, no doubt about it. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? Oh, dressed in black and on attack. This dude's got more pool than your mama at the dinner table. Good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? Holy moly. What do we got? Taylor, Mentz, Holmes. Here comes Bellinger and Mooney. Dissert is in the mix as well. In and out of the final turn coming on down to the stripe. I'll tell you what, your bad boy up on the tippy top side of this one. It will be the 1, the 18, the 17, Yahtzee. That could have been your 9 for your follow qualifier. Bellinger in the mix as well. Taylor getting on in there. The 1 ride, of course, is Holmes. Here we go on to number 21 now, guys. Fleming and Wood, Lee, Pennington. Here comes Swigard along with young Alexander Howell and Hudson Clark. Clark sitting in 3, trying to reel on in a couple guys ahead on down the stripe. It's still going to be Wood for the win. The N ride and the 9 coming on in there. The N ride was going to belong to Alexander Loyovin in the mix. We're moving on now for how about 22. 22. This dude's so BADD bad. He's got a number 1 on his plate. Zeno Martinez for Sisu Racing out of Colorado as well. I'll tell you what, Martinez, este muchacho, man, he is way fast and way smooth. The Daylight ride trying to reel him on in. Dope. That's got to be Schmidt, followed by the 3 and the 23. The 3 and the 23 of Lee. And the 23 of young Mateo. We're moving on now. I got a Bay Area bad boy trying to reel on. Oh, is that 21 Productions? No doubt about it. Moody sitting in 2 right now, trying to reel on in. The big dog headed on down the line. That has got to be, I believe, young Anderson. Anderson. This guy has got some serious power coming your way down to the line. Another one of the John Deere tractors moving out right about now. The Supercross 2, followed by the 15. That's going to be Murky. Murky in there, followed by, I believe, young Dittman. Who's going to be your whole shot hero in this one as they come on down to the line? This time it's going to be, I believe, number 24. Y'all, number 24, another one of our AT&T long-distance leads on the front side. That has got to be Cohen James. Oh, yeah. James is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese, a little macaroni on the side. This guy is straight up moving out with clout. Cohen James going to get on in there for the win. Then it looks like it's going to be the 32 rider. Wykie's going to take home the second place spot, followed by the 5 and the 7. That is going to belong to young Boyd. Boyd is in there with Christian Villa for the 3. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude on the G-Ride, Schaefer. Crash Schaefer up on the front side, doing it out of Arizona. Schaefer, he's got all kinds of company coming. Harris is in the mix as well. He's trying to find his way to the front side. The double deuces is going to be Murphy. Murphy's in. The 16 and the D-Ride getting across the line. How about we go with young Cash Money for the 4, Braden the 3. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs as well. Is that a Gordy's jersey I see? Is that going to be young Connor West? Oh, yes. There ain't no doubt about it. Connor West putting down payment on owning this class. Oh, just as I give him some props and press, somebody's a dive bomber and taking over the lead right now. West trying to bring it all back. The 51, the 3, the 10, and the 27 in the mix as well. So it looks like Morris with the 4. What do we got going on now? I have got number 27. Number 27. Good run, kid. Coming your way in and out of the first turn. What do we got going on right about now? Check out this guy. He is straight up looking like Flash Gordon. Yeah, buddy. Is he going to be Fishball? Eland. How about Noah Ratzlaff is in the mix with Tyree Rojas Rivera. And then here comes Chase as well. Your national age group number 17 with the J-Ride sitting right behind him. So let's go. Let's break it on down just like this. The ODI ride out of Yucaipa, California. Jake Eland. Eland's in. Chase, they're going to go 1 and 2. Is that the J-Ride? Yep, Chase is in. The K's got to be Rivera, my homie, followed by the 5 ride, getting on in there for the 4, Chase Fishbaugh. What do we got coming your way today? Mo number 28, guys. This time it's mo number 28. Oh, I got the skinny digit up on the front side. And check out this dude. Straight up laying down the law. Renfro out of Oregon Grand Pass. That is, holy moly, break out a pen and pad. This dude is straight teaching it all some right about now. The 35 ride getting on in there. Is that going to be Perez? The 39, the 20, and the 6. The 39, the 20, and the 6 down to the stripe. So it looks like Contez is in. The 20's got to be young Cody. Man. Dressed in black and on attack one more time. I have got a national age group number 14 ride. Is that going to be Chase? Yes, Chase, the Rampage ride out of Georgia. He comes. Holy moly, this guy's looking good to go. Good and plenty. It's going to be the Georgia ride on the front side. Is that going to be Dela Cruz? Right there, followed by the 12 and the 10 across the line. That's going to be Chung and Fisher for the 3 and 4. We're moving on now to number 30, guys. We're moving on now to number 30. I've got the 7 on the tippy-top side of this one. And Brian Pilgrim doing it out of Las Vegas, Nevada. This guy's going to roll the dice and bring it on down to the line. Yeah, buddy. He is straight up long gone. See you later. The Vegas ride. Pilgrim, the 28. And the 13. The 28, the 13. Oh, dear, stay strong ride in there for the 4. We've got more race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, man. Check out this guy. Yeah, buddy. You know Owen Ostertag to the front side. This guy's another landlord. Everybody paying him rent. The 1, the 18, and the 2. The 1, the 18, and the 2. That is going to be Nichols. Piper with the 4. The 18 ride, of course, is Jackson. What do we got going on now? Heading into the final turn one more time. This has got to belong to, I believe, Alves and Klein. Here comes Draken looking good to go as well. One more turn, one more straight. Your lead ride guy for the front side has got to be the Bay Aerodynamics Bowler for 2. The 21 ride. Bowler's in there for the 2. The 3 ride followed by, I believe that's going to be the 3 ride got on in. Man, that's Sutman. We're moving on now to the 33, guys. Number 33 is coming our way. You know, Wagner's on the tippy-top side of this one. Tyler Wagner, that is. He's out of, I believe, Canyon Lake, California. Then we've got the 40 coming on strong. Goodare is going to come through with the 6 and the 3. The 6 and the 3. That's got to be Meek and Skylar Tristan going 3 and 4. The 102 coming your way right now. Let's go with the guy by the name of Joey Sardone. Sardone is out of New York, and I'll tell you what, he is straight up rocking the party right about now. Oh, Nelly! These guys are swapping in the back turn right about now. Down the line. Joey going to try and hold on. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. He's got the 29 and the 2. The 29 and the 2, followed by the 50 ride. That's got to be Nelson, Inneman, and Garcia coming your way. Gibby's down still. I'll make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Oh, we're checking on young Gibby, man. Gibby, what happened, dude? You went this way, the bike went that. Let's get a great big round of applause for this guy. I tell you what, man, Gibby is all good, making his answer debut this weekend. Well, kinda, you know. It's all good. I'm sorry, 23?
You guys haven't even scored second round on these? She must be. They haven't even scored.
Oh, yeah, boy. You know what we got going on. It looks like Gibson's back up and at him. We're on moving on to 35. Ray Flitcraft trying to find the fast line to get on by, but he's got to deal with Austin Rocha. Davis Racewear looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, man, this guy can ride a bike, a horse, a motorcycle. It is all good. Rocha is going to bring it on down to the line. No doubt about it. Rocha's in, followed by the 12, Flitcraft, and the Deuce Deuce. The 12, the Flitcraft, and the Deuce Deuce. Man, Isaac Pedal's looking good, son. Our down rider up. You good, man? Is that a crank arm? His crank arm came out? Whew. That's a whole lot of power, you ask me. Man. Yeah. Or a missing bolt. Yeah, well, you know, it happens. You good, Connor? Man, that's a doozy when you lose a crank arm. Hate when that happens. Second time? 16 boys getting locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to bring you some more hot and heavy race ready action. Let's go! They are running through the gears right about now. Could it be, oh man, Brandon Aguilar out of Henderson, Nevada. This guy is new and improved and coming on strong. Oh yeah, this dude is B-A-D-D, bad. Aguilar in and out of the first, second turn. Yeah, buddy. Híjole, it's going to be Aguilar. He's got the 44 coming on strong as well. That's going to be the 72. Thought we lose one. The 44's got to be Mays. Mays has got Laird right behind him. So it's going to break on down just like this. Aguilar's in. Mays is in. Laird is in. They're going to go, what? Oh, we got him dropping like my Bitcoin. The 44 for the 2. It's going to be the 28 and the 3. The 28 is Price. Nelson for the 4. Man, we're going to check on our guys down in the final turn right about now. It looks like they were swapping paint down there. Show! In and out of the final turn, coming your way one more time. It's going to be bowl number 37, guys. Down to the stripe. Is that a Biolab ride? Trying to get the door shut. 29, the 6, the 1. The 8 is your final fourth qualifier. That's going to be Pohan getting on in there. Man, Knapp in there for the 3. He's been looking good, son. What do we got going on now as they dive down deep into the first turn and bring it on back your way now? This dude is straight up moving out all day long. This dude is going 100% with some serious rhino power as he heads on down the line. Yeah, buddy. The T-Ride. That's got to be Jacob Sorensen. Sorensen, he's on the turbos right about now, and I'll tell you what, he must have had his snappy fries earlier today because he's long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's going to be all Sorensen in for the win if it holds together, followed by the 2-Ride. That's got to be Gunning. Gunning followed by the 12 at the line. Yahtzee. Man, I ain't touching that 4th ride. I'll tell you what, Gadbois was right there with the 9. I don't know. Yep, he got the 4th. '23, the 15, along with Nip. And then we had Gordy's in there for the 4. More race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be, I believe, Mo number 40. Mo number 40 is on the track and on attack as they come on down to the stripe. Your lead rider. Oh, yeah. Smooth as a goose. Is that Bobo Witten now? Good Lord Almighty. Can I get an amen from the congregation? It has got to be the 4-Ride. Mayborn and Witten. Bobo trying to pull out a little something. Does he have enough in the tank? One more turn to go. The Mendo crew is coming on strong. Maybo and Witten heading 1 and 2 down to the line. Then we got the 8 ride looking good to go as well. That could be Evan Sheebles in there for the 3, and the 65 ride. That's got to be Nick Stymous for the 4. Moving on now to 41. 41 is on the track and on attack. Yes, welcome back to BMX. The big dog out of Hollister, California, Drake Velador. Velador is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. It's checkout time at the Holiday Inn, son. It'll be Velador, followed by, I believe, it's going to be Westover. McCain going 2 and 3. Westover and McCain going 2 and 3. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way through the rhythm section? They go. This guy is straight up rolling out like an 18-wheeler. It's got to be your Gold Cup number 1. Bryson in for the win one more time, followed by the 12 ride. Landine looking so good. The 3 and the 19. The 3 of Hess. The 19, of course, is Dylan Downing. Biolab is on the front side. What do we got going on? What happened to Hooper? Hooper trying to reel him on in like they're a bass on spinnerbait down to the line. Carriasso looking good to go. The 2 ride. Carriasso, the 11, followed by the E. The 11, the E in your ROC1. The ROC1, that has got to belong to, I believe, Austin Robinson. Robinson for the 4. The E-bike belonging to Rhodes, of course. And the double ones is all Caden Carbona. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? How about we go number 44? Number 44. These guys are straight up on the road to glory. Francois, you good, bro? You lawn darted out there, bro. I saw that yesterday. Woo-hoo. Collarbone? Yeah. I hate when that happens. Your current reigning defending national age group number 20 is up on the front side. Brian Vardell out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Welcome to the right coast, son. It is all good. It's going to be Vardell's going to take home the top spot, the 3 ride. Brad Beer's going to get on in there, followed by the 64 and 38. You know that's got to be Tyson Shepard. Tyson Shepard, my homie, followed by Carter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Aw, yeah. Big Bad Buller's up on the front side right now, leading the singing in this one. Buller, he's going to go wire to wire and coast to coast. Your national age group number 16. Buller's in. The 39 and the 7 at the line. The 39 and the 7 is that going to be Lozado. The 7 is Musk for the 3. Here we go one more time. Yeah, boy. You know what we got going on. Big Bad Quinn Duran. This guy's got more game than you do. Duran, 21 Productions, down to the stripe. One more time. The 2 ride getting on in there is going to be Johnson, followed by our ROC1 in your 5 ride. That's got to be Chandler. Chandler, the 5 of young Damian Ravel for the 4. Ravel for the 4. What do we got going on? Yeah, buddy, the tangent rider up on the front side. Is that going to be, your real estate agent and mine? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Chad Harper, straight up fool pulling. Pony Boy is what you call him, son. Pony Boy for the win, followed by this 176 ride. Williams in there for the 2. The 7 in the 421 ride, getting on in there. Profit and Nance. Profit and Nance. Here we go. One more time around the turn we go. It's got to be all Miller. Yeah, buddy. Cooper Miller. This dude is way rad, way smooth, and he is moving out right now as they come out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe. It'll still be all bad boy Cooper Miller to the line. He'll take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by Jeremy. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then I believe we got the 37 ride. Is that you, Moses? Yee! Moses just on cruise control out there with Justin as well. Man, we got big dogs coming your way. 35 and over. 35 and over. Is that going to be Moose? Is that going to be Moose? No way. Here comes Jesse Turner. Turner to the front side. Doing it for our buddy. Oh, yeah. One more turn to go. Is Moose going to hold it on down to the line? There ain't no doubt about it. Las Vegas is here to represent. Turner's in. He's going to take the show. The 28 ride. Another 20 ride. 20, 23, and 61. That has got to be 20 is going to be Horner. The 23, of course, is Swigert. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they come out of the second turn. That's got to be the big bad boy. London Johnson. London Johnson. This guy is straight up looking good to go. One more turn to bring it on back our way. And I'll tell you what, this is another one of those dudes that got more pull than a John Deere tractor as he comes on down the line. Johnson's in. The 36, the 23, and the 3. Oh, that was 233. Richard White's going to get on in there. The 36, that's going to belong to Welch. Welch. And, of course, the 3 ride belonged to my buddy Derek Stanfill, the NorCal baller. What do we got going on now? Coming your way today. Looks like we are moving on to Motor 51, guys. Number 51, 35 and over, 35 and over, man. Oh, Suddy boy. Up on the front side right about now. Chris Sutton's leading the singing. This one's got company on the back door saying, knockety, knock, knock, knock. Can I come on in and play today? That's got to be Dylan Shanks. Shanks out of the Northwest trying to bring it on strong. So we got Arizona and Oregon doing the dance right about now. Gordy's in 3 as they bring it on down to the line. That has got to be the 1-3 ride. Dope, he's going to get in there for the 2, followed by the 10. How about Sanchez in there for the 4? Man, those guys looking good. What do we got going on now? Is this going to be your friend and mine up on the tippy-top side of this one? How about we go with Coover trying to reel on in Kyle Craig. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. This dude is straight up doing it to it as he brings it on down to the line out of Antelope, California. Craig's going to get on in. He's got the ROC1 of Bosco, followed by Valencia, and then the 286 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Burrow. Man, we're moving on now. We got more 35 and over riders coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, no. Oh, the girls club. Yeah, boy. The little ladies are in the place with style and grace as they come our way right now. Yeah, buddy. The ladies are on the course, turning on the turbos and headed on down to the line. Looks like we have got a lead ride guy up on the front side. Swigert, Taylor, Murphy. Here comes Rosalind and Seaford as well. Down to the line as they come on down the stripe. The 3 ride. Swigert's going to get on in there, followed by the 5. How about Taylor? Taylor's going to go 1 and 2. The 6 ride coming on through is going to be all Murphy, followed by, I believe, young Sifford as well. Man, looking good. More ladies locked and loaded in the gate right now. This is going to be moto number 54, y'all. Moto number 54, y'all. We're checking on our down rider. I want to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. Is that the 17? Was that Rosalind? Oh, one of our SC Flyers riders taking a soil sample out there. Oh, I'll tell you what, man, that SC Flyers team, they're doing such a great program. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, put your hand together, apart together, apart together. Shoo-wee. Man, what a doozy. Can I borrow the tattoos? Just 1 second. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. They're going to be out of the gate. And I'll tell you what, we have got some hard chargers coming on strong. Holy moly, she's wrapping them up like an octopus right about now. Good Lord Almighty. Is that going to be a Badger coming your way? What do we got as they come on down the second straight right now, all the way down the stripe? Oh, our SC Flyer riders back up and at them. This is going to be our 09 ride coming on down the line. How about we go Jesse Ever, Wesley, Amaya Gonzalez as well as they come on down to the stripe. It is all good in the hood as they come on through. 09 up in the front. She is straight up flying right about now. It is all good. Down to the line right now. It's still going to be more hard chargers coming your way, but it's going to belong to the 09 ride. Up on the tippy top side. Down to the stripe. We got a full pool coming all the way down. It looks like Wesley's going to get on in there. She's got a hard charge on the side. That'll be Grumba. Yeah, they're going to go 1 and 2. The Jet Racing ride is in there. And then we got Amaya Gonzalez. We're missing one in that one. It is all good as they come in and out of the second turn now and bring it on down to the line. What do we got coming your way today? Your current, reigning, defending, national age group number 3s. They come on through. Yeah, buddy. It's still going to be, I believe, more young ladies coming on strong. How about we go with this one? Duncan Bernard, along with Privet, Denton, Poirier, Klein in the mix right now. Down to the stripe. It'll be the 3 ride all over the tippy top side. 3, the 9, the 1 coming on through. Can't find where I'm at. Yee-hoo! I got a daylight flag coming your way one more time. Oh, yeah. The daylight colors are coming your way today as they bring it on down the stripe. She's got a long lead right now along with the boss ride looking good to go. You make it easy. It is all good. The daylight colors coming on down the stripe. One more to go in the 4 ride. You know, it's got to be young Denton. Denton's going to go wire to wire and coast to coast, followed by, I believe it's going to be Duncan. They're going to go Denton and Duncan 1 and 2. The 13, woo-hoo-hoo, and the 5 ride, I believe, was that going to be young Jocelyn Privet? Looking good. We're moving now. What do we got coming your way? Number 57 now. Oh, yeah, you know E. She is all that and a bowl of chili with cheese straight moving out big time. The 38 ride, our impact rider. How about Gibbons? Gibbons is coming your way out of Washington. Straight rocking the party as she rails the trail one more time. Bring it on back to the stripe. It's still going to be all Gibbons. Gibbons is going to hold down, locked down right now. She's still got young Chloe in there for the 2. Gibbons, Chloe, the 9 ride in there for the and the 7. Mendoza's going to get on in there along with Bobby Whitman. Yeah, Bobby. Get a girl. Get a girl. Is that going to be a bright green flag coming your way? Moose Wrigley Lloyd. Lloyd's on the front side right now on the 1-5 ride. The California S-squared rider's going to belong to, I believe, Martina. Martina's in 2. Trying to move it on up the local girl out of Bakersfield, California now. 1 more to go. Bring it on down the line. Lloyd, Prudette. Lloyd and Prudette, they're going to go 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. There ain't no doubt about it. Yep, that's the way it's going to happen. Followed by the B ride. Pancake, the 23 of Smith. Hey, I got to go. I forgot I got cruiser. I got to do 3 rounds. My fault. Not very smart.
Shatswell running the show right now down through that third straightaway. Thornton looking for a 2 spot, and we keep things moving on as we bring this one back home and out of that last turn, coming back at us, sitting and getting it done. Davis on the 2 as we bring it back through the last straightaway. Still Shatswell on the top spot. National 96 coming back through. Davis for your 2, back to the line with the 8 bike. Fletcher getting your 3. Back to me. Ramirez will get a 4. Thornton for your 5. Out of Moto 59, 60's your moto now as they keep things moving on down that third straightaway. 14-year-old challenge girls coming back to us. Shaw, Gilbert, Walski, Priest, Orsi, Reed, Garcia, Iredam coming out of the last straightaway. Crazy Brooke, Walski on that top spot. Good to see her back in the game coming back down to us. Iredam on that 2 spot. She'll get the 2 back in the line and go with the 3 in your 5 bike. Another one charging out of the second turn, third straightaway. Remix coming our way, looking for it. Leha, Smith, Jazuski, Arns, Farias, Cheney, Wright coming down the 3 straightaway. Bella on the top spot. She's got this one going on. We can tune it coming back in and out of the last turn. Back down. Cheney, Raptor, BMX trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. She'll get it done. Farias for the 3. Back to the stripe. We go with Smith for your 4. We come on back through. Out of Moto 61, 62's your moto now. Elliott, Reese, Newman, Gold. Gould, Fear, Frias looking for Neefus down through that 3 straightaway. Answer Factory on the top spot. Priestley Gould on the front line. She's running the show right now. She'll bring him in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the way back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Who's got locked in the in-bike? Going to come back to us. Newman, Bandit Racing Colors picking it up for the 2. T-bike going to go Reese. Reese for that 3. Back in the line with the 14 bike. Frias for your 4. They come on back home out of Moto 62, 63's your moto, and now the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all divide out front of Strauss, Robinson, Wolford, Burkheiser, Wagner, Cushenberry coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway, ramping things up. It's all that divide ride out on the top spot, though, out of Chula Vista. Dale Holmes and the crew coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Coming back around, Burkheiser holds on for the 2. Robinson on that 3 and the remix ride down the last straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Strauss. Burkheiser 1, 2. Robinson on the 3. Back in the line we go. Wagner for your 4. 64 is the moto now. 17-24 challenge women. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for that semi-main event. DeSantis Rhodes, Meyer, Barrett, little Avalanche, Danica Anderson on the top spot. She'll run the show right now. DeSantis on the 2 as we come on back down the last straightaway with the e-bike. Picking up. A little Savage at Barrett. Barrett will pick it up for the 3. Back to the line with the 2 bike. Meyer grabs the 4. That's the way it comes on back out. It's out of Moto 64, 65's your moto into the second turn. See who's leading the way as they come back down that 3 straightaway. 19 bike on that top spot. Massey looking for that top spot, trying to keep things moving on down the line. Simpson, Privet, Haggerty, and Chandit looking for her way into that last turn, looking for those low points on the way back through. Last straight coming back through. 65's your moto. Too sassy. Got to be Massey on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Haggerty for that 2. Back down the line. Shannon coming back for the 3 and the 4. Simpson and Privet for your 5. Out of Moto 65, 66. Rhodes, Walkenhorst, Gardner, Martin, Ford. Down the 3 straightaway. It's all Martin on the top spot. Running the show. Northwest BMX Colors bringing it back through. Northwest in the house this weekend. They got all the goodies. Keep your style dialed all weekend long. Bringing it back home. Last straightaway. Going to go Rhodes on that 2 spot. We'll keep it rolling on back down to us. Walkenhorst for the 3. Back to the line. Moves on with the 522. Gardner picks up a 4. Trying to keep the points low for that semi-main event. More 17-24 challenge women coming to us. Poirier, Tyree, Reed, Perez, Luna. Cranking things up down that 3 straightaway. Luna on the 3 spot as we're ramping up out of that last turn. Reed getting it done out front. Chandler, local out of Arizona, coming back down the last straightaway. Biolab. Colors back to the line. We'll go Perez for that 2 spot. Luna coming up on that 3, back to the stripe, and that's the way to come on back through. Out of Moto 67, 68 your moto. 8-12 challenge boy cruisers coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for the L bike out front. Fleming running the show. Bay Area Dynamics coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking this one up, looking for that 2 spot in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Fisher. Fisher picks it up on the 2 on the 3 bike. Back down to us, looking for that 3 spot. Dysert on the 887 bike. Dysert to get the 3 back to the line with the 11 bike. Betancourt for your 4. Adamoto 68, 69 Shimoto on deck. Don't miss out. Get on over there at Vendors Row all weekend long. They got all kinds of stuff going on. Tangent, Northwest BMX, Davis Racewear, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Skewed Bikes, Think Cute Boutique, USA BMX Racewear. Don't miss out on all the good stuff going on all weekend long at Metro BMX, Golden State National. Day number 1 with the World's Qualifier. The last of the USA BMX World's Qualifiers going on to qualify for the UCI Worlds in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Tuckers, Jansen's, White, Lee, Zapata, Cattell, Polino, Clark ramping it up in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got the BMX Sharks on the top spot, running the show. Jansen's the Rattler coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for the 4 bike on the 2 spot. Hudson Clark, Raptor BMX colors, bringing him down that 3 straightaway and down to that last turn, ramping it up one more time. Who's got that 3 spot locked in as they come back through? Got it wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Lee looking for the 3, back to the line. Got Lee on the 3 out of Irvine, California. B-bike on the 4, a White. Adamoto 69, 70 is your moto winning out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Win with Chase looking for that top spot. Novotny coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's rolling the show right now. Novak going to pick it up for the 2. Albie sit at box in and out of that last turn. Rolling on back at us. Our bike trying to hold on to a 3 of Wooten. Cyclecraft Colors Factory coming back down the last straightaway. T-Bike Gold Coast will slip in for the 4, a slippage. Adamoto 70, 71 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway, 2nd straightaway. Levy, Victorino, Fishbaum, Metz, Myers, Martinez, Fleming, Victorino. Keeping it ramped up out front. Going to be a Gold Cup champ on that top spot. Jet Fishbaum coming out of Tacoma, Washington, down through that 3rd straightaway out of the Great Northwest. Got company coming around the outside, though. Bringing it back through. No, Dylan Myers. Social D, he'll bring it out of the last turn, coming back through the last straightaway. Back at me, looking for Fishbaum on that 2 spot. Fishbaum bring it back around. Metz will get the 316 in the A bike. Martinez will get a 4. Fleming will get a 5. Back through Moto 71, 72 is your moto now. 13, 14 boys. Challenge boys cruisers on track. Fisher, Schaefer, Stewart, Dom, Roth, Walker. Lost one down in that first turn. Coming back around, though. He's back up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Walker. Walker on the top spot. Fire Colors, 11-13 bike. How much Schaefer and Roth? 2-3. Looks like Stewart might have tried driving in for that 4 spot with Fisher. Got another one coming our way. 13-14 boys, cruisers. Here we go, down into turn number 1. Dittman, Patterson, Harrison, Christian, Noonan, Lashbrook. Looking for some top spots right now as they keep it moving on out of that first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Lashbrook trying to ride happy, bring this one back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Got company coming with them on the DAC 7 bike. Will pick it up, and Noonan trying to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge coming down the line. Christian trying to get things going into that last turn, trying to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal yet. Still 44 bike out front. Lashbrook running the show down the last straightaway. Noonan going to ramp it up, though. Noonan, Lashbrook, 1-2 back to the line. Christian going to get the 3. Nag 4 coming back at us. Elin on the top spot, back to the line. 15, Gold Cup 2. How about Dela Cruz, Gold Cup 2. Anderson, my man Murky will pick it up on that 4 spot as we drive it on back around. Adamoto 74, 75 Moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Aguilar, Walking Horse, Frost, Brown, Tristan, Randolph, and Laird. Ramping it up out front. Got this one locked up on that national number 26 bike. Aguilar coming back down the last straightaway. LRC Factory, Mongoose Colors, F bike on the 2. Randolph will make it happen. 56 in the 1 bike. Laird to get the 3. The 1 bike. Walkenhorst to get a 4. As they come out of Moto 75, 76 your moto, charging into that 2nd turn. Gordy's on the move right now, looking for that 3 spot, looking for low points. Trying to make it happen. Lopez, Inman, Vescuso, Knapp. Alves, Gibson, and Gomez driving in and out of that last straightaway. Got to be Inman looking for that top spot. The Gold Cup champion bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Ryland Knapp. Knapp going to get the 2 back to the line. 49 in the 16 bike. Lopez will get a 3. Gibson will get a 4. Out of Moto 76, 77 Yamamoto driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. See who's got things going on. Nichols, Gadare Hill, Amatuli, Simpson, a Wise. Ramping it up out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. And see who's got this one going on back out. It's going to go. Gage Hill coming back down the last straightaway. 17 bike. Adair picks it up. 7:37 in the 12. How about Wise will get a 3. 12 bike. Simpson will end up with the 4. As they come through Moto 77, 78 Moto and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hollis, Nielsen, Roybal, Vodder, Grable, Twist leading the show as he's coming out of the last straightaway. He's going to roll it on back through. Looks like Roybal's picking it up on that 3 spot down the line. We go Nielsen for the 2. Back at us. We'll go Roybal for the 3. A nice little whip from him. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the G-bike. Grable will get the 4. Back to the line out of Moto 78, 79 Moto. More 17-24 Challenge Men Cruisers. McHenry, Poirier, Velador, Gardner, Willett, Avila, Curry. Ramping it up out front. Profile colors on that top spot. Got to be Velador coming out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Nag 8 right. He's got this one locked in going down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Daylight Cycles got to be Gardner. Gardner hold on to that 2 spot. Ramping it up on the way back home. Last straightaway of the 8 bike of McHenry. The caveman back through. He'll lock it down with the 54 bike in tow. Willett will pick up a 4. They're driving on back through out of Moto 79, 80's your motor now. More 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruisers in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 16 bike leading the way. Johnson on that top spot. MVK BMX bringing it back to Las Vegas boy. Going to roll it on back home. Last straightaway coming back home. Got to be Quinn Duran, the man. He'll pick it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, Duran back to the line. He'll wrap this one up back to us with a 2 in the 25 bike. Ferguson will get a 3. 25 bike. Stewart will get a 4. Out of Moto 80, 81's your moto now. Nevis, Alcenor, Porcella, Tim. Franz and Downey, double T in the house. Whoa, big move going. Oh, Squirrely Hawaiian, you left the door open for him, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. See what's going on with these guys. Can bring them in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move. Can't quite show them a wheel and seal the deal. T-Bike will get it done out front. Coming back down 2, it's going to go the T17. Downing to get the 2. Alcenor to get the 3. Double T. Tim will get the 4 as he come on back home. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto now. Westover, Huff, and Stewart, Lazada, Green, Rebel. Or 17-24 Challenge Men Cruisers coming in out of that last straightaway, looking for that top spot right now as they come on back down to me. Going to get this one moving on. Going to be that Nag 220 12 bike and the 40. How about Westover, Stewart, Lazada, and Huffman? Yeah, Wayne Westover, man, I know you're probably tuned in today. I'll give you a little shout out. 30-34 Challenge Men Cruisers. Miller, Nance, White, McClendon, Ledoux. Just on the cruise ride today, and these guys will bring them back through in and out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go. Gold Cup champ out front. McClendon come back down the line. They'll get it done. Nag 3. Miller on the 2 spot. 165. Ledoux. He'll come back around. Nance and White. Welch, Crenshaw, Swigert, and Tabor driving in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a little single file with these guys on the way back through. More 30-34s. Coming back out, it's going to lock it up out front. 289. Crenshaw coming back down the last straightaway. A little track mob coming back through. Tabor for the 2 spot. 53 bike. Welch. Swigert for the 4. 40-44 Challenge Men Cruisers. No, Burkheiser, Baker, Benton, Cox, Johnson, Bushnell, Beach, Ruggles. These guys just saving up the energy right now. They know the deal. Coming back through 107. Get a little loose, though. Cox coming back down the last straight. He's like, yeah, man, whatever. Beach going to get it done for the 2. Back to the line. Benton for your 3. 45-49. Third round coming up. Third round coming up quick. Don't miss out on that third go-round. It's coming up quick. BFR colors on the top spot. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Looking for the front line's got to be DeHaven. Yeah, Tammy, he's stepping the crew back to the stripe. We're going to go 11 bike. Shepard on that 2 spot back line. 30 in the 76. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Got the long hair out front running the show right now. Robert coming down that 3rd straightaway to keep things moving in and out of that. Third round is coming up. Bring this one back. And out. We go coming back down to us. I don't even know what I said at that point, Jen. Knapp coming back for the do. Almost got napped. Coming back to line 51. Thought he'd get the 2. Third round coming up. Don't miss out. Taylor, Sims, Nunley, Bercier, Barone coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Dwayne Taylor coming back through in and out of the last third. He's going to lock it up right now, coming back down to it. We get it rolling back at us. Taylor going to move it on back down the line, coming back through. Going to go with the nag 4, or Nunley will get it done. Barron on the 3. As they come out of Moto 88, 89 your moto now. Newman, Simmons, Willett, Westfallen, Westbrook. Aquaman getting it done out front, bringing him back through in and out of the last turn. He's coming back down to it. Locking it up for this one. Aquaman, keep it smooth down the last straightaway. 44-737 by Willett. Newman. Jasinski, Straney, Griggs, Dyer, Coover, in and out of the last turn. Mr. Billy Griggs, Chase Razor, coming back at us. Coover on the 2 spot, back to the line. He'll come back around with a 1 bike. He'll go Jasinski. Shakes up the 3 as they come on back home. That's the way to go down right there with those boys out of Moto 90. Third round is coming up. 50 and over challenge men cruisers downtown. We go. LaPrade, Denselmo. You grew up looking for Lujan and Roybal down the 2 straightaway. Get these guys rolling on. Bring this one back through. And out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Gold Cup looking for that top spot. And Selmo coming down that 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot on the 4 bike. LaPrade trying to make it happen right now to that last turn. SE Rider Hill coming in hot. Lujan making the move right there on the way back through. That's the way it's going to look for it on that front line coming back at us. Lujan gets the 2 spot back to the line. We go with the 4 bike. LaPrade get the 3. Roybal slides in for that 4. So we come out of Moto 91, 92's your moto now. Jordan's sister is in the house. You know 50-50's going on right now. Good to see you, Caitlin. Always love to see you. You knew I was going to say it, though. 50-50's right down here at the finish line right now. You want to get in on it? Get some money going on. Newman, get it done out front, back to the line with the e-bike and the 2 bike. Ferris going to go, bring it back around. Shaw going to get the 3, back to the stripe. Back at us, looks like Smith looking for that 4 spot as they come back through. 50-50, don't miss out. They're going to give away a big stack of cash for you today. So if you want to get it, you got to get in on it. And it's down here at the finish line right now. They'll be making the way around with the bucket as they're coming back through. Leha, Priest, Bernard, Gould on the front line. She's running the show again, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Burkheiser on that 2 spot. How about the 3 and the C-bike coming in? Leha will get that 3. Priest will get the 4 on the way back through. Moto 93. Third round is coming up. How about Massey, Martin, Anderson, Pettit, Meyer coming down the 2 straightaway. Got them Martin Anderson on the 1-2 as they drive in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. More 17-29 challenge. Ladies, cruisers coming back down to us. K-bike on the 3 spot. Meyer picking things up, running it down the line. And now that last turn we go. Still, it's all Martin on the top spot. Northwest BMX out of Grants Pass, Oregon. Should bring this one back down to it. It's going to go a little avalanche. Danica Anderson on the 2. Back to the line. We go with the K-bike. Meyer for your 3. 2 Sassy. Got to be Massey picking it up for that 4 spot out of Moto 94. 95's your moto. DeSantis on the top spot running the show. Rhodes, Matoya, Ace, and Haggerty coming down the 2 straightaway. Keep things moving on in and out of that second turn. What are you looking at me like that for, Livy? Bringing it back through, down the line, keeping it going on. DeSantis on that top spot. She'll rock and roll this one down the line and that last turn. Looking forward on that 2. We'll see what's going to go on. It's got to be Rhodes. Rhodes on the J-bike. DeSantis, Rhodes still 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Last straightaway, Haggerty on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 95. 96 is your moto. Carone, Staples, Kelly, Labrie, Baker, Carone down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. COB getting it done right now as we bring this one back through. And another second turn, 3rd straightaway, Gold Cup 2. Kelly out front running the show. Carone picking it up on that 2 spot. Labrie coming down through that 3 straightaway. Another Carone on the track as we keep things moving on. Double trouble going on this weekend as we come back through. Last straightaway. Still got Kelly on the top spot. Kelly, Carone on the 1-2 as we come back down the last straightaway. It's all smiles. Labrie for the 3. Back to the stripe. We go 54 by Baker to pick up that 4. Carone going to get the 5. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 96. 97's your moto now. Black, Poirier, Privet. Fang, Piper, Martin, keeping things going on. Hyper Piper on the top spot. High five. We can keep things moving on. Should bring this one back through. The high five, Chase, Jawbreaker, Colors coming back down that last straightaway. Hyper Piper, she likes to get a little loose sometimes, have some fun, throw a nice little manual down. Nag 7 bike, go privet on that 2 spot, back down that last straightaway. Black going to get the 3 to the stripe. We go with the 4 bike. Poirier get a 4. That wraps out the second round. Third go round going on. Starting to lock and load right now. Where you guys at? Well, you guys about ready for another go-round of Pro-Am? Doesn't sound like it. It really didn't sound like it there. Are we at a BMX race? This is not the golf course. We can make as much noise as we want to out here. Where you guys at? Third go-round, Pro-Am. Make some noise. There we go. There we go. Trujillo, Folkrod, Shatswell, Hobson, O'Mara, Day, Peebles, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. All right, here we go. Gonna get that third go-round going on right now. Suave, Shiny Day taking it down into turn number 1. Going to get things moving on that top spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be A. Peebs. He's trying to get things moving on right now as they drive it into that second turn. Third straightaway. Impact coming around the outside. Oh, trying to make it happen. Cash Money going to ramp things up down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now, but nobody's touching El Suave on the top spot as he's got this one locked in, going back around to us. Coming back out. Going to bring it back home. Day Peebles on the 1-2 back down that last straightaway. Cash Money. Hobson going to get the 3. Trujillo for the 4. As they bring it on back around. Another one locked and loaded, ready to go. Twist, Conley, Regal, Go Malicki, Loy, Miranda. Oh, Conley with the big fail out of the gate. Little OTB right there. Went a little too early. Not happy about it. Lloyd going to take it downtown. Go Malicki on that 2 spot. Oh, Miranda on that 3 spot. He's running with the young guns today, man. He's got a little bit of work cut out for him. Oh, Go Malicki, man. You got cut off by the Chief coming back down the 2 straightaway. Bring it back around. He says, all right, I'm going to have to ramp it back up. Regal's on the move right now. He's looking for a shot. Going into that last turn, bringing it back home. It's all Loy on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Miranda, oh, he's starting to cramp up a little bit. Coming back to the line. He'll bring it back around. Go Malicki on the 2. He'll go Regal on the 3. Conley's back up. Come on, make some noise for him. Make some noise for him back through. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Not the way he wanted to rip into that third round right there, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Smith, Gunn, Douglas, Pigo, Perkins, Peebles on deck. Peebles going to take the boys down into turn number 1. The Vet Pro. How about Smith, Gunn, Douglas, Pigo, Perkins? But it's on the Pumpkinhead. Peagle's on that top spot. He'll fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Douglas picking up on that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action. Who's got the horse power to keep it moving on down the line? We're going to go Peebles taking the high road. Well, you guys all took the wrong side. You let the old man show you up, coming back down to it in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Peebles out front. Easy coming back through. Dougie's picking it up on that top spot. He'll bring up. He said, let's go, baby. Coming back around. Pigo will pick it up for the 4 on the way back home. Some good stuff right there. Elizondo, Moses, Elliott, Santos, Ben, Burgesson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Elizondo got a pretty good shot going down into turn number 1. See if he can get things going on into that first turn. Santos going to come out with a hard charge. Down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one on lock. Elizondo on that 2 spot. Racing Colors got to be Cash and Bench on that 3 spot. He'll drive it into the second turn. He's got a pretty good push going on right now. But it's all Santos on the front lines running the show down that 3 straightaway. Bringing this one into that last turn. Elliott takes it upstairs, takes the big side, tries to make it work out going to that last turn, though. Coming back at it. It's all Santos on the top spot. Santos, Elizondo. Back to the line, Bench on that 3 spot. I'm going to go Moses for the 4.
Yeah, good thing we moved in here.
La 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 la. I'm golden, my friend. Well, what do we got going on? Shoo-wee! You got to take a little sit-down break, so he's going to take a chill pill. We're going to check out your Gold Cup number 2 coming your way today. What is this going to be? I believe your dream team right up on the front side, bringing it on home. You know what we got going on. The Wascally Wabbit Wamsley is up on the front side of this one for the dream team. It'll be all Wamsley getting on in for the win, no doubt about it. He's got a Gold Cup 3 on the back door trying to get on in there as well. The 3, followed by the 2 in the mix as well. Oh, here we are. Wamsley getting on in there. Colke is in the mix along with Liam. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. What do we got going on now? Karn looking good to go. Looks like he might have picked up the 4. And that one as we head on down to the line right about now. Looks like you're going to go down into the first turn. Shoo-wee! Man, I'm giddy today. I'm a bit jazzed. We got a lead rider coming on strong, Super Kraus mounted and all, and this guy's looking good and plenty right now as he heads on down to the line. Must have had his Fruit Loops for breakfast because he is out of there. That's got to be Jordan. Jordan's got the 1 ride, sitting in 2. How about I go with Dean Ryman, the Gold Coast Daylight Rider out of Bakersfield, California. So another local boy's looking good to go as he heads on down to the stripe. Level Up Racing coming your way today out of Minnesota. It's going to be Escalona getting on in. Jordan for the top spot. Ryman for 2. The A in the 1. The 1 in the A is getting on in there as well. That's got to be Woodbridge coming on strong for the 4. We are moving on now. Number 5 is coming your way. They're heading on into the final turn right now. They're going to turn and burn all the way down to the stripe. You know what we got going on. He's number 8 ride. That can be Jones looking good to go. Jones is going to get on in, followed by another 8 ride coming on strong. Kimura, Nino, he's always moving out fast, but Jimmy Chen is in the mix as well as the 70 ride of Wyatt Etter. Rim Racing is coming your way. Rim Racing is coming your way. Hey, if you guys didn't know, Vilma Rimsot is putting together an amazing coaching program, and the proof is in the pudding coming near the finish line. Rimsot going to take home the top spot. Aaron Bow is getting on in, followed by Correa. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 1 and the 2. Right, how about we go with Tucker and Baxter. Tucker and Baxter for the 3 and 4. We're moving out. What we got going on? Yes, your national age group number 20 ride is coming on strong. You know that's got to belong to young Cooper Hunt. Cooper Hunt for Show Off Racing. This guy's going to come on into the turn and dig down deep onto those pedals right about now as he heads down back to his mama. It's going to be all Hunt. Hunt out of Utah. He's going to take on the top spot, the F ride. That's got to be Brown. They're going to go 1 and 2, the 27 and the 15. How about we go with Nelson? Nelson for the 3 ride, and I believe that was going to be, was that the 14 in there? Looking good. More race action coming your way now. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go to 62 right on the front? That's got to be Gustavo Mayorga. Then another one of the Impact Riders is up on the front side of this one. He's going to get on down into the final turn. One more of these guys going to rail the trail and bring it on back. He's got a hard charge coming your way down to the stripe. Mayorga is going to get on in. The 13 rides coming on in there for the 2. That's going to be Kinsler. The 5 and the 14 getting on in there as well. How about we go with Wood and Rocha? Wood and Rocha. Moving on now to number 9. Number 9. So Motos through 29 need to be on into staging right now. We're going to get this party red hot and rolling. UCI qualifier day. It is all good. It is all good. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't signed up for this weekend's race action, definitely do so. You snooze, you lose. We are going to be red hot and rolling, son. Rolling. We got more 9 crews. You good? Let's go. 9 challenge boys coming your way on the outside, trying to get on in. I'll tell you what, this guy's laying down the ponies right now. Dixon, Hernandez, Caraway, how about Moore, Lou, and Davis are all in the mix right now as they spin to win down to the finish line. It's still going to be your whole shot hero bringing you home this one right now. How about we go to our Gold Cup number 3, Deegan Dixon up on the front side. Dixon's going to, Dixon got an SC ride. Is that going to be him sitting into right about now your National Age Group number 12 rider, Ryder Davis. So it's going to break on down just like this. Dixon, Davis, 1 and 2. Robbie's 21 coming on through as well. That's got to be Colton Caraway. Caraway's in 3, trying to make up some room. Now we got a new lead ride guy coming your way. How about Ryder Davis? Davis going to swap it on out now one more time. Davis in. The 3, the 50, and the 101. The 101's going to belong to Lou. Lou Caraway's in there for the 3 on the 5-0 ride. Here we go. Motor number 10. Motor number 10 coming your way. You know what we got going on right now. It's a journey for this guy. Rory Journey, that is. He's got Cunha sitting into, breathing down his neck, trying to set up a master plan. This guy's going to spin the wheels of steel in the final turn. It's still going to belong to Journey. Journey singing it to the end of the road. Cunha's going to go 1 and 2. He's on the 4A ride. We got the 34, the 2, and the 5. The 34, the 2, and the 5. So it's going to be, I believe, Garlow getting on in there for the 3, looking good to go, along with, I believe, that'll be Tony in the mix. The 5 is going to be your 4th qualifier. How about Maddox? Remix. Oh, this guy is straight up remixing the master plan right now. How about we go with Memphis Day all day? This guy's going to try and own this one down to the finish line. He puts his foot down on the throttle. See you later. Bye, guys. Memphis Day is going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by Lish. They're going to go 1 and 2. The L and the 63 in the mix right about now. That looks like that's going to belong to DeGroot for the 3. The 63, of course, is going to be Tyaman in there for the 4. Here comes Albies. Albies is all over the front side of this one. He's got the 2-4 ride sitting in the 2 spot. So let's go with your Albies rider up on the tippy top side of this one. Let's go with Jackson Knox 1 and 2. Oh man, check out these guys. They are straight up charging harder than my wife with a credit card as they bring it on down to the line. The double 1 is Mitchell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3, followed by the 8 ride getting on in there. Deming is in the mix for the 4. We are moving on now to 13, guys. Lucky number 13 is coming your way, your National Age Group number 1-4 rides. That's going to be Traxton McGee. McGee, the Phil Tilt rider. Oh, what do we got going on? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3. They're dropping like my stock right now as they come out of the final turn. It is all good in the hood. McKee is the landlord. He is straight up owning this one right now as it comes down the street, followed by the 18, the 3, and the 9. The 9 has got to belong to Schroeder. Schroeder's in the mix. The 3 was going to be, I believe, Meza in there for the 3 as well. Man, looking good, Rodriguez. Looking good, son. Here we go, back our way, up and over the bonsai. The Robbie's ride, trying to slip his way on into the 2 spot. This one's going to be up for grabs. Robbie's, oh man, 21 Productions. Solano in the 2. The 16 ride, that's got to be my homie Noah Paul. Paul, followed by the 16, the 6, and the R. That's got to be Cunningham, along with young Fuller in the mix as well. We're moving on now to 15, guys. Coming your way, what do we got going on? This one, our downed riders back up and at 'em. Joshua Vega. Come on, Metro. Let's hear it, son. Joshua Vega coming your way. I love you, Wall. I don't care what your dad says about you when we're in staging. I love you, man. Kick him for me when you see him, all right? Oh, my bad. Check your chain, check your chain. Show! La 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 la. Oh yeah! Come on, put your hands together, apart together, apart together. Stop clapping, son. That's not my homie Kerr, is it? Sheesh. All right. They're getting ready to come your way. Stand by to stand by. Stand by to stand by. They are out of the gate right about now. This could be laying down the ponies. If you don't know now, let me tell you a little something about this dude. Barrett Macias. We call him the linebacker back home. This guy is straight up moving out big time, just like my ex-girlfriend. It's going to be all Macias up on the tippy-top side. This one, coming on the back door. That's got to be a self-built BMX ride. No way. He is long gone. Raptors on the tippy-top side. Macias leading the singing in this one. Garlow trying to find the fast line as well. He's sitting in 3. One more turn to go as they bring it on down to the line. The linebacker is leading the singing this one as they come on down the stripe. Macias in for the win if it holds together. He's trying to move on through. The end ride's got to belong to Dobson. They're going to go 1 and 2. Then we've got the D ride. That's got to be McGonigal, followed by, I believe, Garlow looking good to go. He's in there for the 4 with the self-built crew. The self-built crew. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Meyer, Haslam, McGraw. Here comes Rose and Emerson. They've got the legend engaged in Donovan Phillips as well. Down the stripe. The A-ride is all Weston Haslam. He's going to take home the tippy-top spot of this one. Haslam finding some air. The 66 and 12. The 66 and 12. Followed by the 1-1 ride. That's got to be all Meyer in there for the 4. 66 has got, that's going to be Donovan Phillips for the 2, followed by Strayer in there for the 3. Sneedy. Oh, you know Grayson Sneed is back with a vengeance. Sneed followed by the B ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. Walker in there for the 2. The 5 ride coming on through. It's got to be Boyer in the 26. How about we go with McIntosh in there for the 4. We're moving on through now. Oh, yeah. Check out this dude. This dude is straight up flying right on by. Slippage. He's got all kinds of company. The Cyclecraft ride trying to get on in there. That's got to be Wooten trying to lock down to 3 right now as they head on into the final turn. That guy's threading the needle now. Bring it on down to the line. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Victorino in there for the 3? Yep. And then the 4's got to be, I believe, Menchaca. Daylight crew coming your way. I have got the 105 ride up on the front side. Jacob Lee. Lee's got all kinds of drama for your mom on the back door. That's got to be an answer rider trying to find fast line. How about we go Damon Fisher? So Jacob Lee and Fisher 1 and 2 out of the stripe. The Terrapin rider's got to belong to Mateo. Mateo's BADD. That guy's been moving out big time lately, followed by the 1 ride of Holmes. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here comes Donovan's little young gun coming your way today. Is this going to be? Oh, yeah. No, that's my bad. It's the Send It rider, Koyman. It's got to be all factory sended out of Victorville, California, looking good to go. This guy's trying to break away right about now. 1 more turn to bring it on back. Martinez and Dissert in the mix. Bring it on down the stripe. Is that Zeno? Yeah, Zeno's in the mix, followed by the 9 and the 9 ride. Getting on in there, Fleming and Noyola. I got a daylight flag flying high. He's got Raptor racing all over the back door, trying to break it on down right now as they hit on in the final turn. How about Huddy Clark? Huddy Clark in 2. Your daylight ride on the front side. Dominic Schmidt. So Schmidt and Clark 1 and 2 down the stride, followed by the 30 ride and the 3. No doubt about it. It's going to be Metz is in there for the 4. The 30, of course, being Brandon Lee. Our down rider. You good, brother? You good? Man, you were straight up blowing up down turn 2. We're moving on now. We got more 12-year-old boys coming your way. This time it's going to be moto number 22C to be exact. So through motos through 42 need to be on into staging right now. Who's got the skills to pay the bills right about now? You know, Mantis Racing out of the NorCal. It's got to be, I believe, Alexander. Alexander's got the 1-9 ride, followed by the 4 coming on strong as well. That's got to be Howell and Wood. Wood sitting in 3 right now. We're going to break on down just like this. It's going to be all Alexander and Jackson 1 and 2 as they come out of the final turn. Castroville is represent. Here comes Wood now. This one's up for grabs. It's going to be the 4, the 19, and the 54 getting on in there. The 4. Man, Wood was looking good to go. The 19 in there. Shoo-wee, that's got to be Howell, and of course the 5-4 ride coming across the line, Big Bad Robert. We're coming on down the final stretch right now. How about we go to the 16 ride, followed by, catching some big air. The 16, the 32, the 18, and the D ride. The 16 coming on in, that's got to be Whitehead. The 32 is going to be all white, looking good to go with the 18 ride of Rocha. One more turn to burn in this one number 24, and this guy's got a lead. He's trying to separate the men from the boys right now. The Gold Cup number 2 is Anderson. All over Anderson. The double deuces, of course, is Murphy, followed by the 10 ride of Alex. Your last ride coming across Rudy Nolta in there on the 7 bike. Check out that dude, the wheelie king up on the front side right about now. It's got to be number 25, Murky, Stewart, Moody. How about Morris, James, Lawson, and Villa? In and out of the final turn, down to the stripe, Cohen, James. This guy looks so good lately. The 27 ride is going to be Morris, followed by the 2 and the 7. The 2 and the 7 is going to be Christian Villa, your 4th qualifier. Here comes Moody. No way. Aiden Moody is new and improved. And I'll tell you what, this guy is straight going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now as he brings it on down to the line. The Bay Area Dynamics riders got the G. That's got to be Schaefer in there. The 15 and the 3 coming across the line. Let's go with Roth in there, along with, I believe, Dittman for the 3. It's all good, man. It is all good. Our downed rider's back up. Looks like he's going to charge hard, finish out his little run, if you know what I mean. This could be an SC Flyer rider coming your way right now. I'll tell you what, Chase will roll the dice any chance he gets. This guy's looking good to go. Out of the first turn, you're a home run hitter. This dude is straight up swinging for the fences. Good Lord, he is straight moving out. Shoo-wee! How about we go with Dome and Fields? Here comes the 17 ride as well. That's got to belong to Eland. Eland's on the tippy top spot. Chase moving on back, but he has still got Bennett. Talon Bennett, don't ever count out T-Rex. This guy's got more pull than you do as well. It's still going to be, I believe, Eland's going to get across the line. The SC ride in there for 2. No doubt about it. T-Rex flying some air, doing it Cheech and Chong style. He'll get on in there with Noah Ratzlaff for the 4. This guy's got the cavalry coming on the back door right about now. Holy moly. I'll tell you what, if this one don't get you excited, you might want to check your heart because you might be dead. It's all good. Samuel Dela Cruz for Team Liberty. Liberty's got a hard charger on the back door right now, trying to reel him on in. That's got to be the 13 ride. Newman, followed by the 5 and the 39. The 5 and the 39, that's got to be Contez in there, along with Jace. Jace for the 3. We're moving on now. I got somebody dressed. Yeah, dude, looking so good. Is that going to be Cody the Jet Rider trying to find a little something right now? Yep, Jet into your lead ride guy trying to hold on tight with all his might as he brings it on down to the line. That's still going to be, I believe, Chase. He's in there for the win. The 28 and the 7. The 28 and the 7 is going to belong to Brian and Jacob Clark. Oh, what do we got going on as they come on down in and out of the final turn? Bring it on your way. We have got last call for 50-50. There's some cutie patootie selling them, man. I'll tell you what, she's kind of a pain on the backside. The 1, the 14, the 17 getting in there for your final qualifier. Rojas is in the mix. The 17 was going to be Kobe Lish. More race action coming your way. Oh, man, the Sharks looking good. Man, that guy's got some game. It's going to be good there. 21-18. I didn't get the final qualifier, but I'll tell you what, Jacobson is in. Tyson is in. Total points. I'm tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This dude's trying to stuff him like a Thanksgiving turkey. Holy moly, are you kidding me? The 1 ride. The 1, the 2, the 3, and the 1. 1, 2, 3, and the 1. That has got to be, I believe, Nichols. Tristan is in, along with Piper. Shoo-wee. Oh, man, check out this dude. Holy moly. This has got to be Buller. Ladies, this dude is straight up on fire. It's going to be, I believe, Ostertag trying to find the fast line. He's going to get on in. Ostertag's in. Buller's in. The 102 and the 1 coming on through as well. That has got to be, I believe, how about Joey Sardone? I got a 4 ride followed by, oh yeah, how about Wagner and Gibby. Ragnar and giving 1 to the Gibby right now. He's in 2. He's your king of rock. He's sitting in 2. So it's going to go, I believe, Wagner, Gibby, 1 and 2, followed by the 29 and the 3 coming across the line. How about Nelson, Sutman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're moving on now. Oh, yeah. This dude got it going on strong, son. He's strong. How about Sean Raskoff up on the front side? This guy is straight up moving out like an 18-wheeler right about now as he comes on down the line, but he has still got coming on the back door. Is that going to be Flickcraft, the golden boy? Yep. Followed by the 12 ride, then the 9 9, I believe it's going to be Gadwa coming on through, along with William Lopez in there for the 3, Gadwa the 4. We got more race action coming your way right now. Oh, no, they're dropping in turn 2 right about now. So we got to go into the final turn. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Man, these guys has got some afterburners down to the stripe. Sorensen's going to get on in. Aguilar's going to take home to the top spot. There ain't no doubt about it. The 12 ride, along with Ashton. Is that going to be Pedal? Yeah, Pedal is in. So here we go now. They're going to be heading into the final turn in motor number 37, guys. Motor number 37 is going to break on down just like this. How about Iverstein, Poen, Price, Peters, Easton, Nelson, Randolph. The 6 ride is going to be Randolph. He's going to get on in, followed by the 8, the 3, and the 28. The 8 is Pohan. The 3 is going to be Nelson. Moving on now. How about our downed riders up? Is that Grable? Is that my homie Graby? Hey, 50-50, guys. Last call for 50-50. It is all good. It is all good. Show! Oh, hey, they're going to start on the tabletop and do it again. Yeah, buddy. These guys getting 2 races out of it. It is all good. The Rim Racing ride's going to try and bring it on home one more time. He's got Nelson in the mix as well. The 83 Rim Racing. Oh, easy there, Grable. You get me nervous, son. What do we got coming your way today this time? Oh, no, we lose one. Man, I got a national age group. Number 18 is in the mix. Is that going to be Austin Rocha? Rocha up on the tippy-top side right about now. Yeah, buddy. Have you guys follow this dude on Instagram? He is straight up gnarly, Charlie. This dude gets it. Rocha's going to take home the win, followed by the 2 ride. Getting on in there, it's got to be gunning the 72 and 29. How about we go with Laird? Laird along with Wise. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downed riders up. He was skipping across the ground like a rock on the water, man. Oh, through the gears they go. Man, are you kidding me? Landine is looking good to go. Let's see if it's going to be the real deal. Holding them off. Carbona Vardell. Here comes Bryson. Bryson Duenas Pindoto, along with Evan Asado is in the mix as well. Man, rolling. It's still going to be your current reigning national age group number 20, Brian Varndell. Varndell is out of Florida. Man, Gordy's bike's getting the job done one more time. All the way down to the line. It'll be the 3 ride getting on in. The 120 and the 12. The 3 in there for the, man, looking so good. The 120 and 12. Bryson. The 12 was Landine. In and out of the final turn, bring it on down the stripe one more time. We're on number 40, guys. Number 40. I got a big dog Witten up on the front side. Kobe Witten, whatever you want to call him. He's got the 2 on the back door of Brendan Johnson, followed by the 8 and the 3 coming on strong. How about Sheebles? Sheebles and Hess. Sheebles and Hess. Moving on now. More ponies are coming on down the first straight. I got another bright light up on the front stride trying to show him the way to the finish line right now. Duran with Carter. Here comes Mendoza. Verdugo. Oh, Verdugo's been looking good. Avia, Nip, along with Neves is coming on strong. Neves trying to find the fast line right about now. That guy owes me a little something. So, oh, man, you're current. This dude's so good, dude. I ain't even playing. Let's go, Nebs. Turn on the turbos, buddy. Turn on the turbos. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the stripe all the way on in. It's still going to belong to the lead ride guy. The 23 of Young Duran's going to take it home. The 1 and the 10. The 1, Nip will get on there. The 10 and the 38. Verdugo looking good. Bowler's got his buddy on the back door right about now. That's got to belong to his good friend Quinn Duran. So it's going to go chase Bowler. Duran, 1 and 2. They're going to come out of the final turn and roll the wrist, get on the throttle, down the stripe all the way down. Bowler's going to shine like the sun. Duran for 2. Bandit Racing, the 166, and the King of Rock. Is that Ethan Robinson? Yeah, it is. Phew. Ethan is loyal to the soil, son. We've got a Maybo ride up on the front side right about now. McCain trying to figure out what's going on. It's going to be Carriasso. Yep, no doubt about it. CJ making you tap out right about now. Carriasso, McCain, the 19 ride. Downing's in there for the 3, followed by, I believe it's going to be Westover. Yep, Wyatt Westover in there for the 4. We're moving on now. How about we go with this one up on the front side, number 44, guys. Motor number 44. Oh, yeah. It is all good when Benny Sereni's in the house. Sereni's going to go wire to wire. The 1-7 ride. That's going to be Carson. Carson, followed by, I believe that's going to be our COB1. We are moving on now to 45, guys. Number 45. 45, guys. Number 45. Last turn, race action, and if you don't know, Drake Velador is back, and now you know. It'll be Velador taking home. Oh, no! They're swapping the 39, the 2, and the 7. The 32, 39, the 2, and the 7, my bad. How about Frandenson? And Buck is in the mix. Moving on now in and out of the second turn coming our way. It's still going to be the 4 ride with the front side. Maybon's got the 13 in the mix as well. That's got to be Ronan McHenry. McHenry for the BMX Showboaters is coming your way. The Showboaters are coming your way. Oh, yeah. Tell you what, Ronan is straight up flexing right now with Maybon up on the front side. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 3 ride. Brad Beer is going to get on in there, followed by, I believe that's going to be young Damian Ravel out of Chico, California. This dude's got it on cruise control, man, and he ain't even scared, and he ain't even tripping. How about we go with your real estate agent and mine out of Indian Wells, California, Chad Harper. He's going to shut it on down to the ground. Show! That's got to be my buddy. Yeah, Miller. Miller for the win, the 76. Nothing. Harper, 1, 2, 3, followed by, I believe that's going to be Moses. Yeah. The 176 ride up on the front side of this one, Jacob Williams. He's on the 176 trying to hold up Brown. Nance, and here comes Austin Profit. One more turn. The Bassett rider trying to find the fast line. That's got to be Chris Brown. Brown is in the mix. Oh, what do we got going on? So it's going to be the 86 ride. Brown is going to get on in. Profit for 3. Nance for the 4. We're heading on into the second turn. It's going to be Kyle Craig. Craig's got all kinds of drama on the back door trying to break it on down. Is that going to be Hector Sanchez? There ain't no doubt about it. Sanchez, this guy's got more muscles than you do. There ain't no doubt. It's going to be all Kyle Craig. Sanchez 1 and 2 out of Reno. That guy is straight up muscle power down to the line. Craig for the win. Sanchez, the 17 and the 286 getting on in there as well. Dun, 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 dun. I'm ready, man. Streeby, it's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you, my man. Sheesh. Locked and loaded in the gate right now, getting ready to come your way, 35 and over. Let's go. They are through the gears right now on the outside, trying to get on in there. No way. Jackson, Welch, Swigert, Stanfield, Turner, Business, Horner, and here comes Cameron Davis. He had the pop. Can he hold on to the ponies right about now? This guy's pretty good on the mic as well. Oh, man. Davis getting all discombobulated down the backstretch, trying to hold on to 3 now. So the 36 right up on the front side, Welch has got the 94 on the back door. Jesse Turner, Welch and Turner, 1 and 2. They're trying to move on through to get on into those qualifiers. So what do we got as they come on down the line? Welch is in. Turner, they're going to go 1, 2. Oh, check out this guy. Cameron comes back for 3. The 24, the 2. Horner with the 4. Davis, the 3. Man. More 35 and over guys coming your way. The 54 is up on the tippy top side of this one. Shanks. He's all over the tippy top side. Is that got to be, I believe, Coover and Dyer and Austin. Here comes Ross and London Johnson. Johnson's in 2 right now. He's looking for some low points. He might shut it on down. The Supercross ride, Valencia's got to be in there for the 3, I believe, followed by the 142 ride. That's got to be Colton Ross in there. Oh, no. We lose one. That's got to be my mongoose buddy. Show! Moving on now, number 52, guys. Our downed rider is up and... Dude, is this guy with the camel jacket crazy or what? What's up, Coover? The 41 ride coming across the line. That's got to be Sutton. Sutton followed by the 1, and then the 2, 3, 3 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Richard White. The 5 ride coming on through. That's got to be Daly as well. The 2 ones were Bosco and young Sutton and Meek. Oh, yeah. What do we got going on? I got the ladies in the place with style and grace, and they are coming your way today. Shoo-wee. The little ankle biters. They are coming on strong right now. Looks like we got motor number 53. How about Murphy, Taylor, Swigert, Gonzalez, and then they got, I believe, Lonnie's in the mix as well for Factory Mom and Dad. Bring it on back our way now. I got the 3 right up on the front side, the 3 and the 5. How about Swigert and Taylor? They're going to go 1 and 2. They got more race action coming on strong as they head on in the final turn right now. It's still going to be Allison Swigert up on the front side. Out of Washington, she comes. And then the ripping California kid. How about Taylor going 1 and 2? And then it looks like we have got the 1 ride coming on strong. That's got to be Amaya Gonzalez, followed by Murphy. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seifert in there for the 5. I got a jet racing ride coming your way today. There ain't no doubt about it. That's got to be Jesse Gramba. Gramba is up on the tippy top side of this one. I believe we have got Rosalind, Wesleyan, Ever. Valensky is in there as well. Out of Ukiah, California. But Jet Racing straight up owning this one as she comes on down to the line. It's going to be all Gramba, followed by the 14 ride. That's got to be Benimi is in the mix, doing it for the 09 colors. There ain't no doubt about it. And then young Rosalind, the flyer rider, coming on strong. We are moving on now to number 55, guys. Number 55, what do we got coming your way today? It's got to be your national age group number 3. How about we go with, is that going to be Spaniel up in the mix? Yeah, girl. Spaniel leading the singing in this one right now. She's going to dive down deep into the final turn. Another factory sended rider looking good to go out of the local spot, Bakersfield, California. Spaniel's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt. Followed by, the 3 Spaniel's in, followed by the 9, the 1, and the 8 ride. That's going to be Ratzlaff, along with Velada. I got a daylight flag flying high coming your way. Whitman, Denton, along with Chloe, Klein, Duncan, along with Jocelyn and Smith. 1, 2, 3, and 4. What do we got going on as they come on down the line? I tell you what, they are all good in the hood. It's still going to be the daylight ride, trying to find a little some in the gas tank as they head on down the stripe. I love you, E.
Saynar Denton getting it done. She's still bringing it back around. My man Royable, he's got to get back on the bike, take another lap as we keep things going on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn, coming back through. Saynar on the top spot. Denton, Daylight Cycles. She's running the show, coming back down to me. Looking for that 6 bike of Duncan. Duncan will pick it up on that 2 spot, back down the last straightaway. 5 bike. Privet will get the 3. The 1 bike, Cattell will get a 4. So we come back at us out of Moto 56. 57's your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. More 12-year-old challenge ladies coming back through. Kaneshigi, Mendoza, Pancake, Bernard, Poirier, Gibbons. Working those top spots right now as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. See who's got it locked up on the way back through. Looking for it on the way down the line. 38 bike getting it done. Gibbons on the front line. She's coming back at us out of Washington all the way back down the line. Gibbons will get it going on. Poirier for the 2 spot. 7 bike. Mendoza get the 3. A and the J bike. Come on, Pancake for the 4. Kaneshigi for the 5 as we come on back through. Bernard for your 6. Prudente, Shatswell, Fletcher, Smith, Lloyd down that 3 straightaway. The Moose loose on the top spot. Got to be Lloyd coming in out of that last turn, ramping it up on the way back through. Looking for Shatswell on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, going to go Lloyd, Shatswell, 1, 2, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. 23 and the 7. How about Smith will get a 3. Prudente will get a 4. Rolling on through Moto 58, 59 Shimoto now. 13-year-old challenge ladies now. Macias, Ramirez, Pancake, Thornton, Davis down the 2-3 straightaway. Keeping things fired up and running out back at us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Going back down to it. 10 bike of Davis. Davis bringing it back around. Union Ride Co. Yeah, the crew out here. Metro Locals getting it done. Super Local. Pancake will get it done for the 2. Back through the 4 of the 11 bike. Ramirez and Macias rounding out your top 4 as they come on back through out of Moto 59. 60 years your moto now. 14-year-old challenge ladies keeping things moving on. That 3rd go around with them. Looking for Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot one more time. She'll lead the charge coming out of that last turn. Keeping things moving on. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 3 bike of Reed? Reed will pick it up on that 2 on the way back down the last straightaway. 4 will be Iredam on that 3. Back to the line. 5 in the Gold Cup 1. That's the way it goes out of Moto 60. 61's your moto. On deck. Fifteen-year-old challenge girls, downtown we go. Going to go Frias, Reese, Ars, Newman, Smith, Farias, Jasinski coming out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. See who's locking this one up, looking for that top spot right now, keeping things moving on in and out of that 2nd turn. Cranking it up down the 3 straightaway, looking for the front line run. Going to be a 6 bike on the top spot. Farias coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Metro local, Bakersfield, super local getting it done. She's got it locked up out front, bringing this one back through. Oh, nice carve out of that last turn. She swings it back around down the last straightaway. Newman on that 2 spot back to the line. We're going to go. Farias on the top spot back. Ooh, Reese coming in hot for the 3. And ours for the 4. Man, Ridge, what happened? Well, she just gassed it up, man. All of a sudden, man, she's just in the game, bro. So good to see you, Ridge. So good to see you, brother. Right, Elliott, Cheney, Neefus, Gould, Leha out of the last turn. Got to be Gould on that top spot. She's running the show right now, bringing it down that last straightaway. Gould going to get it done. Cheney on the 2 spot, back the line. Leha back on that 3 spot. Redmond bikes for the 4. Elliott. Another one coming our way in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Remix on the top spot. Robinson running the show. Divide colors on that 2. Strauss, Cushenberry, Wolford, Burkheiser, and Wagner. 16-year-old challenge ladies out of the last turn. They can bring it back around. Moto 63 on the way back through. It's all Remix. Robinson, Remix Ruby back to the line. She'll bring it back home and get it done right there as they come back around. Wagner looking for that 2 spot. 17-24. Challenge ladies on track. Anderson on the top spot, running the show one more time in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. E-bike and the G-bike working it out. Barrett coming back at us. Reed, the Biolab girls working that 2-3 spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. And now that last one, we're going to go a little avalanche. Dan Anderson on the top spot, runs the show back at us. Down the line, bringing it back around. A little Savage, a Barrett, ooh, yeah, throw me the whip check on that one, Anderson. I like it. She's going for that style check this weekend as we come on back down to it out of Moto 64. Solid, Luna. Privet, Gardner, Ford, Poirier, Rhodes. Last straightaway. Rhodes on that top spot. We'll bring this one back through, coming back down to it. Getting it done. Going to be Gardner. Gardner picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway with the 25 by. Going to go forward for your 3. Coming back to us, Walking Horse, Tyree Rhodes, DeSantis, Massey. Taking it upstairs, Maddie? Oh, she does take it upstairs for me. Bringing it back through with the 4 bike on the 2 Rhodes. We'll go back on the 1. She's going for that lobster dinner, Wally. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to get it done. So maybe if I make style check, I'll get the lobster dinner. You never know. Keeping things moving up. Martin, Shannon looking for a way. Haggerty, Simpson, Perez, 17-24 challenge ladies. Coming aboard, back through again. Northwest, BMX out front, and Martin on that top spot. Coming back through. Grants Pass local, bring it back to the line. Perez on the 2, back to the line. We'll go with the 702 and the B bike. Sean will get the 3. Haggerty will get the 4 as they round it out. Coming out of Moto 67, 68, Moto 8-12 challenge boys cruisers on track as they come out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Fishbaugh running the show right now out of Tacoma, Washington. Bring this one down the 2 straightaway in and out of that 2nd turn. Macias, Pitch, and White Dye, Polino, and Victorino. And keep ramping it up down that 3 straightaway. Buck Wild, BMX, and Pennington picking it up on that 2 spot out of Hussey in the Heights coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. SeaTac, BMX, got to be Victorino on the 3 spot. He's going to charge hard down the last straight, coming back through. Looking for that 537 bike. Polino, Gold Coast Daylight Colors will pick up for the 4. And White will get your 5 out of Moto 68. 69 is your Moto now. Novak, no Levels, Zapata, Fisher, Thompson, Dysart, Slippage, Betancourt. Working it out front. Novak, GQ on that top spot. He's going to keep things going on. Albie, Send It, Box Colors running down the last straightaway. Locking it in with the answer right on that 2 spot. The 3 bike going to go Fisher. Fisher picking up for the 2. 11T and the 887 bike. Come on, Novak, Fisher, Betancourt, Slippage, and Dysart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Metz, Martinez, Lee, Christopher Fleming, Tucker Fleming, Victorino down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Northwest BMX got to go Metz. Metz going to bring it back down. The Hammer getting it done out front, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for Lee on that 2 spot. Lee going to get it done on the 2. Fleming for the 3, back to the line. The L bike. Fleming for the 4. It's like a Martinez for the 5. These are bringing back in and out of Moto 70, 71 your Moto down that first straightaway. Myers, Vega, Wooten, Clark, Jansen, Novani, Cattell, Levy. Trying to get into that semi-main event. Social D. Myers on the top spot. Oh, the Sharks getting out in open water right now as they fire this one off down the 2nd straightaway. Jansen's Myers on the 1-2. Novani, the Hustler, Chase BMX Colors on that 3 spot. He'll crank it up in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the hard charge. Raptor BMX on that 3 spot, keeping it going on. Hudson Clark trying to run it down the line. Bring this one in that last turn. Bring this one back down to it. Still looking for the Sharks on the top spot. Myers coming back through. Jansen's Myers 1-2 back to the line. Going to go Novotny for that 3. Back at me on the 4 on the R bike. Clark will get a 4. Wooten will get a 5. Automoto 71, 72 Zamoto dropping into the second turn, third straightaway. Dom, Perez, Schaefer, Christian, Harrison, Dela Cruz down the 2 straight. 3 straight we're going to go. Still on that top spot. Christian out front. He's running the show right now as he's coming back at us. Dela Cruz on the 2. Liberty BMX coming back down that last straightaway. He'll lock it up for that 2 spot back line. Schaefer on the 3. Back to me with your 40 bike. Dom will get the 4. Automoto 72, more 13-14 challenge boys. Cruisers coming our way as they fire it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lashbrook, Murky, Roth, Noonan, Patterson, Anderson. Keeping things cranked up right now going to that last turn. Looking forward on that 2 spot. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. Still your 44 bike. Lashbrook running the show coming down the last straightaway. Looking for Noonan on the 2 back to the line. We're going to go Anderson for the 3 and the 1 bike. Patterson will pick up a 4. Automoto 73. Lego, y'all good, bro? He's all right. I'm not happy about it, but I'm okay as he comes back on down to it. Get done with that remix ride right there. He's coming back around with Roth. Back through Fisher, Walker, Stewart, Elin, Tyree. Elin will get it done. 30-46. Walker for that 2 spot back to the stripe will go 4. And the C bike. Oh, Dittman will get a 3. Fisher for the 4. Automoto 74, 75 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Laird Gibson, Alves, Lopez, Wise, Nichols, Gadare. Shark on the top spot. Open water Shark getting things rolling on. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Power Effects Speedco colors looking for the 2. Carter Wise out of Cape Coral coming down through that third straightaway. Yeah, Nick Jones in the crew down there. Cape Coral. Bring this one back home down that last straightaway. Give him a little shout out. Coming back through. Still looking for that top spot. 17, 737, 49 in the 16. How about Gadare, Wise, Lopez, and Gibson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a Moto 75, 76 your moto now. Amatuli, Vonner, Hill, Tristan Hollis, Walking Horse, Roybal out of the last straightaway. Cranking things up. Roybal on that 3 spot as we come back down the last straight. Got it locked up. Hill on the top spot. Back down the line. 29. Oh, the 1. The Walking Horse to get the 3. Roybal ends up with the 4 as we come on back through there. We'll keep it moving on, and that's the way it's going to go down to it. Automoto 76, 77 Shimono down through that third straightaway. Frost Brown, Grable, Inman, Nielsen, and Simpson working it out. Single file. Lost a couple down in turn number 1. We'll get them checked out right away as they come back out. It's down the last straightaway. And the 11 bike on the top spot. And Nielsen bringing this one back through. Nielsen, Simpson go 1-2 back to the line with a 2 bike. Brown will get the 3. Down riders are getting back up. We'll check our down rider in that first turn. Make sure everything's all right. Back through me now. Going to go 26 bike on that top spot. Aguilar looking for a twist on that 2. Randolph looking for a 3 as they come back out of moto 78. 79 is your moto now. Willett, Ferguson, McHenry, Gardner, Bellador, Lazada, Poirier coming down the 3 straightaway. Profile Colors out front running the top spot. Bellador getting things rolling on back at us. And now that last turn. Pringle, Gus, you guys tuned in on Friday, coming back to the line. Gardner for that 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go 8 in the 12 bike, bringing them back in. How about McHenry and Lazada rounding it out? Getting in those top 4. Low point moves coming on back through. More 17-24 challenge. Man coming back at us. Yeah, Quinn Duran. Yeah, he's got this one locked and loaded, bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn, coming back through. Look a little look back. Duran, he's got this one rolling on cruise control. Nice and styly. A couple whips coming back through. Going to go 13. Rebel going to get that 2. 14, 45 bike. Curry going to get the 3. Double T, Tyler Tim going to get that 4 as he's driving it back around. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto on track. Westover, Stewart, Francis, Stewart, Avila, Green. Coming back on that top spot. 20 bike going to go. Stewart to get it done. Riley Stewart on that 2 spot. Bringing it back through. Francis on the 3. He'll get it done. Cheddar Bob Westover on the 4 as he comes on back down to it. Out of Moto 81, 82's your Moto, more 17-24 challenge. Men on the cruisers coming back at us down the last straightaway. Johnson out front. MVK all day back in the line. BMX got it locked in. Oh, the squirrely Hawaiian on the 2, 12 on the 17 bike. Phillips and Downing rounding out your top 4 as they come on back down to us. Looking for those low points, trying to get to that semi. Miller, McClintock, Crenshaw, White, Tabor. Dropped a couple off down in that first turn. They said, all right, we're going to take the shortcut back around, boys. As they come on back down to us, that's the way it's going to come back through. Cooper Crenshaw on the top spot, 289. Track Mob coming back in the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Miller picks it up for the 2-6 bike. Tabor for your 3. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your Moto down the second straightaway. Swigert, Nance, Ledoux, Welch, 30-34. Challenge men's cruisers coming down second turn, third straightaway. Welch looking for that top spot. These guys going to keep it on cruise controls. They're coming back around. That's the way those boys will finish it up right there. 40-44. Challenge men cruisers. Burkheiser, Baker, Benton, Cox, Johnson, Bushnell, Beach, Ruggles down into turn number 1. It's like Ruggles going to take charge on this one. Big London Johnson on the 2 as they fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 40-44 challenge men coming back through. Cruisers, 8 riders in the group today. Looks like everybody's going to qualify in as they head in out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Oh, dude, I was solid, man. Saw a nice little blue highlight there. It was all good. Last straightaway, going to get these guys coming back down to us. They're all going to take it easy on each other on the way back around. Welcome to Team USA, boys, as they come back through. 40-45 challenge men down that second straightaway. 12 riders in the group, only 8 going to qualify. We'll see what happens. Knapp, Contreras, Shepard, Robert, Judge, Kestert. Robert looking for that top spot in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Bike, somebody's getting napped today, man. Bring this one back. He actually charged out of the turn for a second there. Man. You feeling all right, Knapp? Bring this one back home in that last turn. He says, I got to try to make the team, man. I'm bringing back through. Knapp going to come up with the ace on this one. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's trying to ramp it up a little bit. 30 of the 11. Oh, no. Robert they got a little tangled up right there, and we'll see who comes up with the low points and finds their way into that main event. Dottie, Cardoza, DeHaven, Piper, Strebe, DeYoung, 40-45, getting things going on. BFR Colors on that top spot. I'll bring this one back through one more time, and then out we're going to go. 8 bike coming back to me. Going to go DeHaven. Back to the line, 51 into 53. Dottie, DeYoung. Strebe will pick up the 4 as they ramp it up and bring it on back home. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Bercier, Simmons, Westfall, Lujan, Sims. Aquaman out front running the show. He's going to bring it back through. Keeping it charged. A little power wheelie over past the tower right there as we fire this one into that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Lujan, Westfallen bringing it back home. But it's all the Aquaman and Simmons on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down the last straightaway. Westfallen for the 2. Lujan to get the 2. Westfallen for the 3. Sims for the 4. $50 and over. Jasinski. Rob looking for LaPrate, Griggs, and Coover out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back through. Last straightaway. Coming back to 1 bike on the top spot. Jasinski, Coover going to go 1-2 back to the line. LaPrate going to get the 3. We'll bring it back around. Everybody did the math. They know what's going on. Bring it back through. Westbrook Westbrook, Barron, Dyer, Taylor, Willett. Down the 2 straightaway, Dyer got to be picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Willett on the 3 as it fired off one more time down that 3rd straightaway. Barron on the top spot. He's running this one down the line. I like it. Billy Griggs cheering on the next group as he's coming through. As we're coming on back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Still get it done on the top spot. Barron up front. He's running the show. Dyer on the 2 spot. Elite Vendetta team leader coming back home the 44 bike. Willett to get the 3. Back through, and that's the way we go. Out of moto 90, 91's your moto now. More 50 and overs coming down the line. Newman, Nunley, Anselmo, Straney, Roybal. Keep things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one going on? Anselmo, 09 factory colors down the last straightaway. He'll go with Newman. Newman on the 2 spot. Back to us. Nundog gets the 3. They give you a freebie and let you roll on in there, Roybal? Man, those fools. Bonami, Walzer. Frias, Shaw, Burkheiser, Newman, Bernard, 13 to 16. Challenge ladies, cruisers in and out of that last straightaway, coming back through. See who's got the top spot locked in. F-bike on the 2 as they come back down the line. Got to be Newman. Newman picking it up on the 2. 1 bike out front. Burkheiser get it done. 2 bike of Shaw on the 11 bike of Frias rounding out your top 4. 93's a moto now. Priest, Smith, Leha, Farias, Gould, Ramirez, and Cushenberry out of the last straightaway. The piston, Presley Gould on the top spot. She's got this one locked down, coming back at us. Wikatuna looking for the 2 of Leha. Back to the line. Oh, the e-bike says, I'll take it right there. Farias says, I want the low point. Leha get the 3 as they drive it on back around. That's the way to go. Out of moto 93, 94 is your moto. Haggerty, DeSantis, Rhodes, Anderson, Aisa coming down that 2 straightaway and 3 straightaway now and out on the last turn. You guys going for whip checks or what? What do we got going on? Oh, double trouble coming down the last straightaway. Bringing them back through. I like it, ladies. Coming back to the line. That's the way we do it. J-Bike will get the 3 bike of Rhodes. We'll pick it up right there, and that's the way it comes back through. Moto 94.
Girls, you'll run your main with the men.
Uh-oh. If somebody found a backpack on the top of the bleachers right there, black one with American flag on it, if you picked it up by mistake, then this guy needs it back. If you could bring it back down and bring it to the finish line over to one of the trailers or something. Looks like he lost his backpack up there, so make sure you guys get it back to the owner, man. Let's get it back to him. Another one coming in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. SE colors on the top spot. A Privet coming down the line. She's got this one locked in with Carone on that 2 spot. Keeping it rolling in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rounding it out, coming back through. Looking for that 3 spot. Poirier, Staples, Privet, Black. Baker trying to make things happen on the way down the last straightaway. 4 bike. Looking for Poirier. Going to get that 3 spot locked in with the nag 10. Black will get the 4. Back to the line with the 54. Piper, Carone, Martin, Kelly, Fang, and Labrie in and out of that second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in right now? Going to be a Gold Cup 2 out front. Got to be Tiffany Kelly, COB. Oh, airing it out, Kelly. I like it. Labrie, all smiles. She's looking for that 2 spot. Keep things moving on with these ladies right now. Got the Carone picking it up on that 3s. They come down that 3rd straightaway, bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Still COB right out front of Kelly. Labrie going to go 1 and 2. Now Smiles bringing it back to the line. Should lock it in for that 2 spot as they come back around. Carone ramping it up. You going to air it out for us, Carone? What's the deal? She's like, you're crazy, man. You sound insane right now. Come back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup of Martin. Old Country, she'll bring it back in, and that's the way it goes down right there. We got 1 quarter main. Then we got semis. 17-24, quarter maze. Head up the staging, guys. All right, we're gonna draw for the 50-50, $250 your half today. Where's your tickets at? Get ready. Who's pulling? One of these guys? Anybody? Hang on just a second. All right, let's pull a ticket. Let's get it out of there. 50-50 coming up. $250 your half. What's it gonna be? White ticket.
this one. Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Down into turn number one, Biolab colors on the top spot, the G-Bike. Got to be Connor Nip. Nip bringing this one back through. Tucson, where are you guys at? Coming down the line, get things rolling on to that 2 spot. Got to be Bryson. Bryson picking it up on the 2 as he come back around. Looking for that 3 spot. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Cruz Duran. Duran locking down that 3 spot. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's back to the 4 now as we come back home. In and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on back to the line. 23G and the 21. Duran will come in for that 4. Duran, Bryson Nip going to get it done. Bowler, Serena McCain, Scheibels, Rhodes, McHenry, Francis, Shepard coming down the 2 straightaway. Bayer at Dynamics, where are you guys at? It's awfully quiet up there. Coming in now the 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. The bad boys doing the work right now. Sereni Bowler on the 1-2, coming back through down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. Ramp it up, got to be McCain on that 3 spot. He's locking it down. Answer Factory Colors coming back down the line, back to the stripe with the 8 bike. And Scheibels going to get the 4 as we come on back down to as Veldor, Winton, Lazada, Johnson, Landine, Weisenberger, Chandler, and Hess down the 2 straightaway. Veldor looking ultra fast right now, keeping it smooth on that profile run. And now that 2nd turn, Winton, Bobo picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway, getting things going on. Landine trying to hold on to that 4 right now as he charges in and out of the last turn, trying to crank things up along the way. 2 bike slides into the mix right there. Johnson, MVK all day. Back to the stripe with the E-bike. Rounding it down, Landine will get that 4 as they come on back down to us out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Maven, Carriazo, Varndell, Padado, Bust, Downing, Carbona, Verdugo. Coming in hot out. Oh, the 2nd turn. Everybody getting a little loose right there, but holds it down. And Carriazo, he'll lock into that 4 spot as we ramp it back up now to the last turn. Coming back down to us. Going to go Maven on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down to me. Flying Brian Varndell. He'll go the 11 in the 2 bike. Come on, Carbona and Carriazo round out your top 4. That's the way to go right there. Semis are staging up. We got the Pro-Am on deck right now. They're getting about ready to go. So start getting your semis. Get on over there. Get behind the hill. Get locked, loaded, ready to go down to it. Woo! This one's going to be a heater right here. Tangent Pro-Am Semi Day. Peebles, Miranda, Conley, Peebles, Douglas, Pigo, Elizondo. Peeps got a pretty good shot, but El Suave says adios, amigos. Downtown, he's going to go. Day on that top spot. Going to go Peebles. Peebles on the 2-3. Keeping things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Looking for it. Got to be keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one. Conley still in the game right now. Conley coming back at us, man. At a crash going down. Miranda's trying to ramp things up. Oh, hope he doesn't cramp up on this one. Coming in that last turn. See if he can put a swoop on it. Coming back at us in and out of that last straightaway. See if Miranda can ramp things up. Conley trying to hold it down. Oh, Miranda going to give a little push. Oh, and he gets him at the stripe as we come back home. Oh, boy. Coming back down to it. Some good stuff right there. Loy, Santos, Trujillo, Regal, Binge, Hobson, O'Mara, Folkrod on deck. Factory Send It, LSG taking it down into Send It, turn number 1. Got to be the Terminator in the town. Yo, Loy going to fire. Whoa, got a little loose. Hobson let the clutch out a little too hard right there, but he holds it down, coming down the 2 straightaway. He knows he's got Santos in the hip pocket. Gunn trying to fire it off in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. It's Folkrod, the hot rod. He's got the full tune going on, coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. Oh, it's going to get dicey going out last straightaway. Ben's trying to ramp things up on the way back home, but it's all Loy back to the line. Loy, Hobson, Santos, Folkrod. We need trophy. If you want to start handing out trophy tickets, come on down to the finish line. We need trophy crew, so come on down. Come on down. So we need 4. We need 4. We need some helpers on trophy crew. If you want to come on down to the 5th. We'll get you hooked up with that free T-shirt, all that kind of good stuff. So come on down to the finish line. We need about 4 helpers down here for the trophy crew. Come on down. Semis coming up now. Here we go. Walmsley, Colt K, Escalona, Jones, Baxter, Chin, Karn, Boat. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here we go down that second turn, third straightaway. Walmsley, Dream Team, where are you guys at? Keeping things moving on, keeping it going on down the line. I'm bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. So fourth spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's going to ramp it up. On the way back through, Gold Cup 3, Colt K on that 2 spot. Coming down that last straightaway, ramping this one up all the way back to the line, looking for the 6 and the 8 bike. Escalona and Jones will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 1, semi number 2, Bayo, Carrera, Kimura, Clinue looking for Tucker, Piscata looking for Ryman, Woolridge. Down the 2 straightaway, see who's got the top spots locked in. Rim tangent colors looking for a front line run coming in now that second turn, third straight. See what we got going on right now. Bring this one back through the 25 bike in and done. Bayo on the top spot out of Milpitas. Coming down through that third straightaway. Ramping it up, 4th spot. Could be up for grabs. Gold Coast Daylight locking it in right now as we keep things moving on. And now that last turn. Dropped a couple off in that second turn right there as they come back through. 25 bike still on the top spot. Back to the line. Carrera on the 20, the Gold Cup champ. A Tucker and the 1 bike, a Ryman. Welcome to Team USA. Where are you guys at? Come on, man. Make some noise for these guys. Make some noise. They're all trying to get in that last qualifier to get on the Team USA this year. Semi number 3 on deck. 9-year-old challenge boys. Hunt, Dixon, Journey, Rocha, Caraway, Fletcher, Brown, Hernandez. Pretty good shot on the inside, taking it down into turn number 1. Coop Dog, Cooper Hunt looking for a top spot. Show off race of colors out of the first turn down the second straightaway. We'll send it. LSG looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Journey. Journey coming things fired up, running down the line, in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Dixon trying to get things moving into that 3 spot. Lions Not Sheep ramping things up along the way with the 50 bike. 50 bike, Caraway picking it up on the 4. Down that 3 straightaway. Still got the 20, Dag 20 out front. A Hunt keeping, oh no, lost one along the way. In and out of that last turn. We'll get him checked out. Coming back down too. Still Nag 20 out front running the show. Back out is Journey. Journey on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the 50 bike. Dixon and Caraway rounding out your top spots. Davis, Mayorga, Napolitano, Wood, Cancer, Mendoza, Garlow, Lou coming down the 2 straightaway. Cancer knocks a Fox, picking it up on that 2 spot right now, trying to drive this one back home. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas. Davis on the top spot. Next Gen coming back down that 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Kinsler. Kinsler holds on to that 2 as we drive this one back around. Impact trying to get top 4 in there, coming back around in and out of that last one. Mayorga and Napolitano doing the work right now as they're coming back down to it. With Kinsler, oh yeah, Impact. They know it's race day as they come on back through, Big Mac. Oh yeah. Downriders back up there. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way back through. Day, Lafrenary, Rodriguez, Teeman, Solano, Schroeder, Colwell, Demi. Kamikaze coming in hot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. He's trying to lock in on that 3 spot right now as he keeps things going on. Jaxie Boy, Lafrenary on the front lines. He's running the show coming down the, little Solanos is a little something I learned from my sister, how to make some moves. My dad, watch this. Check it out. Coming on down the 3 straightaway. Still Lafrenary on the front lines. Running the show, keeping him coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. Colwell picks it up for that 3 spot. Little Solano picking it up for the 4 as we come on back down the line. Who's got that 2 spot locked in on the way back through? Going to be a National Age Group number 18 bike, a Rodriguez. And that's the way it goes right there. Pettyjohn, Lish, Mitchell, McKee, Paul, DeGroot, Gio, Mesa, downtown we go. Lish trying to hold on to that 4 spot right now. He's on the bubble trying to make it happen as they come down that 2 straightaway. Pettyjohn, Lish, Mitchell, McKee, Paul, DeGroot, Gio, Mesa in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight, we go with the 11 bike of Mitchell. Mitchell on the top spot out of Sherwood, Oregon. Coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen. McKee on the 2. In and out of that last turn we go. Lish on the outside trying to make it happen. Ramps it up. Oh, here we go. Dive bombers all over the place. Down the last straightaway. Who's locking in the 3 spot? 16 bike. Gets it done. Noah Paul in the 40 bike. We'll round it out of Gio. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7 on track. Downtown we go. Sneed, Thompson, Macias, Menchaca, Wooten, Boyer, Garlow, and Tapiz coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Raptor colors bringing it back through. It's all Macias in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Keeping it moving on that top spot. Looking for that 2 spot, the in-bike. Dobson, Factory Redmond colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Cyclecraft Factory coming back around. Wooten putting something together right now in that last turn. Everybody on the gas trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Nag 11 bike. Snot Rocket Sneed. He slides his way in there with the 9 bike. Wooten rounding out your top 4. Slippage, Houselam, Walker, Phillips, McGonigal, Strayer, Victorino, Meyer. Strayer on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going down that 2 straightaway. Oh, yeah, coming all the way from the East Coast trying to make it happen right now. He says, I didn't come here to play around, boys. I'm going to make it happen going in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, the sleeper. Maybe she's tuned in. I don't know if she's here or not. Walker, Skywalker picking it up on that 2 spot, down that 3 straight in that last turn. Ramping things up one more time. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Last straightaway, A-Bike slides into the 3 of Haslam. JBC racing. Had a good year, Arizona coming back to the line. Looks like the 66 bike of Phillips will make it happen right there. Everybody's pumped up right now. Semi number 9 on track. Lee Martinez, Lyoven, Clark, Lee, Dysert, Metz, Deseral in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for those top spots. See who's got this one going on. Go Jacob Lee. Lee getting it done. Box colors coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one rolling on back to us. Last turn coming back around. It's all Lee on the top spot in the 105 bike. He'll take it upstairs, running back down to him. Martinez, the shark on that 2 spot. Back to me, in bike in the 22. How about Lyoven in the 22? Clark rounding out your top 4. Wood, Schmidt, Holmes, Noyola, Koeman, Fleming, Fisher, Lee. Ramping it up out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Factory Syndicate, LSG out front. Got to go Hunter Koeman. Koeman coming out of Victorville. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out. We're going to go down the 3 straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, he locks it in right there. Escort Factory team out of Colorado. We'll give Dynamite Daisy a little bit shout out. I know she might be back home watching with Mom. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Noyola picks it up for the 2. Still out front, getting it done. Uncle Koeman. Koeman coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Factory Answer going to go with the 54. 84 bike of Fisher. He'll bring it back through, and that's the way it'll come on back at us with Holmes. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Pushing hard out front. Got the full tilt Factory radio out front on the top spot. Got to be Cohen James. Metro Local getting it done. Bay Area Dynamics on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Moody. Bushido colors. Got to be Whitehead. Whitehead sliding in on that 3 spot. Looking for a 4. Single file on the way back home. Ramping things up. Looking for a 10 bike. Alex. Alex is going to come back through, and that's the way it'll go down. So we come back to the line. Alex, Moody, Whitehead, James will be your transfers. Way to go, Nolta. Helen Anderson, Schaefer, Murphy, Morris, Murphy, Dittman, West, Bugnick looking for it downtown. We're going to go Lego Man trying to get the Lego stomp around the outside. You're going to drive it down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Robbie's 21. Productions on that top spot. Got to be Jediah Anderson. Anderson coming out of Marysville. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas making it happen. Oh, Lego Man putting a stomp down to it. He's going to try to find his way onto the team. Coming back down the line. Into that last turn. Looking for that last straightaway. In and out we go. Coming back to me. Ramping this one up on the G-bike. A Schaefer Anderson going to go 1-2. Lego Man. Murky putting the stomp down the last straightaway. 27 bike of Morris will round out your top 4. Elin Delacruz, Noonan, Nafable, Bennett, Contez, Rivera, Lish. Oh, piled a couple up downtown. Big stack up going on with that one. Check those guys out right away as they fired in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Next 17 of Elin. Elin on the top spot. ODI Speedster colors coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one going on with Delacruz on that 2. Last straight action coming back around. Looking for Biolab. Got to be Contez on that 3 spot. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They fired off and down that last straightaway. 6 bike trying to hold on to it back to the line. And he will as he come back through. Talon Bennett. And that's the way it goes down out of semi number 13. Downriders are getting back up. Make some noise for them. Renfro, Jenszewski, Scorser, Clark, Pilgrim, Chunk, Fishbaugh, Rojas. Downtown we go. See who's got the horsepower to get this one moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be back at it. It's going to go Fishbaugh once again. Keeping things going on. He's got this one locked and loaded going into turn number 2. Everybody's on the charge trying to make it happen going out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Ramping things up right now, looking for that 2 spot. Jenszewski works the 2. Fishbaugh still out front, running the show, coming into that last turn. Everybody's shopping for the 4 on the way back around. Jet Racing going to lock it in for that 3 spot. Scorser coming back down the line. He's going to ramp this one up along with your 28 bike. Clark rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15, Wagner, Sardone, Gargas, Tristan, Vescuso, Inman, Nichols, and Bowler. 15-year-old challenge boys, semi number 15 downtown. Keeping things moving on, looking for that top spot. Wagner on the 4 bike, running the show right now, keeping it nice and smooth out front. As he checks out in now that second turn down the 3 straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Here we go. Gargas making it happen right now. Where's that SE posse at? Rolling back out is Tristan. Tristan locking in for that 3 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. BMX Sharks. Oh, Bowler making a move down through the last turn. He might have put it together on the way back home. Let's see what happens on the way back around. 102 bike. Sardone locks in that last spot as they come across the line. Ostertag, Adair, Nielsen, Piper, Lynn, Jackson, Gibson, Klein on track. Having some problems out front right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Oh, Rock one, not the way he wants it to go down. Gibson. Oh, he's having some problems with the transmission right now. The clutch is slipping on him. Coming out of that last turn, getting things wrapped up out front, looking for the top spot. Who's got this one? Coming back down to us. Cutterfly, Gadare going to get it done. Back to the line. He's going to go 29. Nielsen, 19 in the 7. Ostertag and Lynn will round out your top 4. Man, Gibson having a rough go right there. Something going on with the tranny. I think his brakes came undone and we're jamming him up. That's what was going on with Gibson. Tough break right there. 16 challenge boys on deck. Ratzkoff looking for a top spot downtown Bay Area. Where are you guys at? Ooh, got a little drift going on there down in that first turn. We'll get things going on. Laird, Nielsen, Lopez, Pedal, Wise, Ratzkoff, Randall. Aguilar in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Still the Bay Area Dynamics of Ratzkoff on the top spot. He's running this show coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for it on the 2. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Going to be that A-bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Aguilar in and out of the last turn. He's going to lock this one up. Got to be Pedal trying to get things going on that 3 on the NAG 12 bike. And the 6 bike will round it out. Randolph as they come on back home. Semi number 17, semi number 18. Downtown we go. In and out of the first turn. Rocha, Sorensen, Gunning, Flitcraft, Price, Pohan, Mays, and Bergquist down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Bassett Colors trying to get onto that 4 spot right now as they head out of the second turn down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on. It's all Roach out front. Davis Raceware Colors bringing them into that last turn. Velocity got to be Sorensen on the T-bike on the 2 spot. Out of Casper, Wyoming. He's bringing this one down the last straightaway looking for a 2. Gunning back to the line. He'll go with the 44, rounding out your top spot. A Maze, and that's the way it goes down out of semi number 18. Downrider's getting back up. You can give him some love. You can give him some love on the way back through. Hook him up, man. Another one hitting the decks right now. Maven Bryson, Bowler, Witt, Nip, Carbona, and Sheebles Landine down in that first turn, down the second. Oh, G-Bike got a little loose right there. Connor Nip, not the way he wanted it to go down as they come down that second straightaway. Getting it done to Bryson. Bryson looking for that top spot. Gold Cup champion bringing this one back through, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Chase Bowler. Bowler picking it up on the 2. Oh, easy. Almost looped it out into the bonsai as we come back around. Bubba Witten picking it up on that 4 spot as we come back through. Carbona on the 3, back to the line. Oh, no! Oh, Landine gets him at the stripe as they come back through. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Man, that's the way it goes down as we get things going on back to the stripe right there. Keeping things moving on, Velador, Serena, Duran, Varndell, McCain, Johnson, Carriasso, Duran coming back through. Velador on the top spot, back to the line. Go flying Brian Varndell, 23. Ooh, in the 21 bike. Clear that finish line out, guys. Sutton, you still going to send it? Coming back through. Turner, Johnson, Valencia, Sanchez, Pruitt, Burrow, Forgy. Oh, Valencia going to try to swing it around on the inside. We'll have the big dog, London Johnson, go. Got a little extra stretch on him. We'll see what happens. Coming back through us in and out of that last turn. Sutton on the top spot, bringing it back through. Sutton gets it done. Coming back home. Got to go Sanchez. Sutton, 1 and 2, coming back down the last straightaway. Valencia pulls the plug on it. Oh, man. Pruitt and Johnson will come back through. Craig, Shanks, Bosco, Welch, White, Horner, Meek, and Davis. Clear that finish line out. They're coming through, guys. They're going to be coming through. Keeping it up on that top spot. Northwest BMX going to go Shanks. Shanks out front. He's running the show. Stay strong on that 2 spot. Going to be Davis. Davis trying to crank things up. He's going to ramp it up a little bit down through that third straight. Want to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Looking for it on the top spot. Oh, that's Craig right there. Craig Shanks going to go 1 and 2 as they keep things moving on down the line. Bosco on that rock 1. Back to the stripe. Going to go with the Gold Cup champ. We'll fire it off. A Meek rounding out your top 4. It'll semi number 22. This one definitely going to be a heater right here for show. 17-24 challenge. Ladies, here we go. Anderson, Perez, Reed, Barrett, Gardner, Candidate. Looking for Massey and 4 down into turn number 1. Cameron Davis, you better get that right number on tomorrow. If you're racing tomorrow, Davis, you better get the right number on. Where I got notice, it says you're not going to get scored, bro. Coming in down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Anderson, a little avalanche on that top spot. Running the show with the e-bike. A little savage. Boston Reed picking it up on that 3 as they drive it down the 3 straightaway in that last turn. How about Perez picks it up on the 4 as they come back through. Last straight action going on. Factory answer in the top spot. Back to the line. National number 49 bike back through. A little savage on the 2. Bring it back around. Go Reed and Perez. Martin, DeSantis, Haggerty, Rhodes, Walking Horse, Rhodes, Meyer, Luna down into turn number 1. Looking for those top spots right now as they get things moving on down that second straightaway. DeSantis keeping things moving on. Going to go DeSantis. Martin on the 1-2. Driving down that 2 straightaway, in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight. They go 4 bike slides in. Going to be Sapphire. Rhodes. Rhodes picks it up on that 3. Down the line looking for another one coming back out. It's going to go Isabella Meyer. That squared Colorado chapter. She's going to rock and roll this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Back to us. FD bringing it back through. 4 on the 2. Martin DeSantis, Rhodes, Meyer. Out of semi 24, semi number 25. Jansen, Novak, Fleming, Novani, Lee, Slippage, Martinez, and Victorino out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looked like GQ. Got to be Novak. Novak on the top spot. Running this show down that 2 straight. He's got this one's locked in. We're going to go Jansen's on the 2 spot. Jansen's in and out. We're going to go. Challenge boys. Cruisers 8-12 coming back through the hustler. Navani picking it up. Win with Chase Bicycles picking it up on that 3 spot. Down the line into that last turn. Got one more turn to go coming back through. Looking forward on the last straightaway. Who's going to drop in on this one? T-Bike trying to get things going on down the last straightaway. 478 bike of Lee trying to hold on to it. Lee will get it done. Lee's all pumped when he comes through, and that's the way it's going to go. Fishbot, Myers, Fisher, Metz, Betancourt, Clark, Pennington, Dysert. Answer Factory looking for a top spot. Got to go Fisher out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Northwest having some problems over there. Oh, Metz didn't lay the hammer down. Coming back in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs. They fire this one up and in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight they go. Keeping things moving on down the line. Myers, Social D, he's on the move coming in that last turn. He says, I got to get into mode right now. Bring him back home. Last straightaway. Still answer Factory of Fisher. Fisher on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Fisher. Clark going to go 1 and 2. Nagwan in the 11 bike. How about Myers in the 11 Betancourt? Round out your top 4. Elin, Lashbrook, Christian, Anderson, Patterson, Murky, 13-14. Challenge boys, cruiser, getting things going on. Murky going to try to get that Lego stomp going on, coming down that 2 straightaway. See what he's got. In and out of that second turn. Everybody trying to ramp things up. A little single file on the way back through. Down that 3 straightaway. Still keeping things moving on the top spot. It's all Elin, ODI Speedster colors. Charging hard right now, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Robbie's 21 Productions got to be Anderson on the bubble. He's on that last spot coming down the last straightaway. Lashbrook slides on in with Christian, and that's the way it comes back down to us out of semi number 27. More horsepower headed downtown. Noonan, Walker, Delacruz, Schaefer, Roth, Dittman looking for a top spot. Walker trying to get things moving on out of that first turn down the second straightaway. See if he can go on. Nate Dogg coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to go Noonan picking it up on that 2 spot. Delacruz looking for that 3. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. A little shopping. Tried to show him a wheel right there. Couldn't quite seal the deal. The impact ride. Going to ramp it up right now. Dittman putting that impact training together as he coming in and out of that last turn. See if he can make it happen. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't. A little tire buzz going on right there. 4th spot. Still locked down. Dittman going to roll it back through. Delacruz, Walker, and Noonan going to get it done. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29, 15, 16. Challenge boys cruisers. Aguilar on the front lines. Nielsen, Twist, Lopez, Knapp, Roybal, Laird, and Simpson. Roybal sitting in a solid 3 right now, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, block star 7 colors, trying to ramp things up, and then down the line going to go Nielsen. He'll get that 4th spot locked in, looking for it out front. Aguilar coming back through with Twist on the 1-2, rounding it out with the 3 spot. Got to be Roybal. Roybal picking it up on that 3, back to the line. And the 11 bike, get your top 4. Nielsen out of semi number 29, semi number 30, Hill, Gadare, Wise, Randolph, Inman, Gibson, Vodder, Walkenhorst. Keeping things fired up. Rage Gage Hill out front. He's got this one locked and loaded, going in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. BMX Sharp picking it up on that 2 spot. Cutterfly Gadare picking it up on the 2. Bio left colors down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Randolph. Randolph got company coming with him into that last turn. 4th spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Randolph locks it in for that 3 spot back down the line. He'll come back in. He slips back to a 4, but the 29 will get the 3. Vaughn, Randolph, Gadare, and Hill out of semi number 30. Semi number 31 on track downtown. Bellador, Duran, Gardner, McHenry, Downey, Ferguson, Stewart, Tim. Keeping things moving into that second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Down that 3rd straightaway looking for it. Factory Mangler. Going to go Ferguson. Ferguson coming out of Wisconsin. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for it right now. I'll bring this one back around. Oh, dropped them. Oh, Tough Block City. Going on with these guys coming back down the last straightaway. 8 bike. Well, McHenry. Gardner in the 17. Woo. Stewart, Johnson, Franzen, Elsinore, Westover, Lozada, Phillips, Rebel coming down the last straightaway, getting things going on that top spot. Going to go 20, 12, 2. How about Stewart, Westover, Lozada come back through. Check. Anselmo, Newman, Lujan, Nunley, Griggs, Coover, LaPrake, and Sims keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Mr. Billy Griggs on the top spot, bringing it back through. Coover on the 2 as we come on back out of the last turn. Nundog picks it up for that 3. Coming back, Anselmo, he's trying to ramp things up along the way, but looks like it's going to be the 737 bike. Newman rounding out your top 4. Simmons, Barron, Dyer, Willett, Taylor, Jasinski, Westbrook, and Westfallen. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Dyer on the top spot. He's running the show. Oh, 3-4 wide going into that second turn. Here we go. Coming back around. Everybody's locking it down right now. We keep things moving on. Dyer on the top spot. Running the show. Keeping things going on. Got to be Willett. Willett picking up for that 2 spot as he ran it down the line. Simmons trying to ramp things up. Bring it back around with Taylor. Simmons, Factory LRC, Mongoose Boys. Trying to keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Going to come back around. Aquaman, he'll get it done with Taylor, and they'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes out of semi number 34. Sorry, ladies. We'll get you going. Where you guys going? We're not done yet. Whoa, hold up, man. Just sit. Come on back, Jackson, man. Come on. Where you guys at? We still got we got a couple of main events with Tangent Pro. Layhouse in the house, man. He's a super fan. He's not going anywhere. Come on. Where you guys at? You guys ready for some main events? Where you at, Metro? You ready for main events? All right. Well, we got the ladies on deck right now. DJ Morris going to get me spinning up. There we go. You know what I'm saying? You ready, Nap? Where you at, Metro? Let's make some noise! Ladies on deck right now. Tangent Pro-Am Series. On your 842 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado, Rita Fidowa. On your 664 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. On your number 8 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, Alma Panario. On your number 13 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, for Robbie's 21 Productions, Annalisa Solano. On your number 4 bike out of Surprise, Arizona, for Biolab and Box, Marissa Brown. On your number 68 bike out of Vallejo, California, Bay Area Dynamics, Kyria Boosted. On your number 11 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Black Widow BMX, Riley France. And on your number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies right now as we head on down into turn number 1. Let's get things fired off and running. Got to be Armstrong. Sweet Pea. Got to fire it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Fido Moore going to run it down that 2 straightaway. The Impact Girls trying to make it happen. JC Moore bringing it back around. New rookie pro with the ladies class is bringing it back through. But it's all Armstrong on the top spot. She knows she's got the horsepower coming. Down that 3 straightaway and out of the bonsai one more time as they bring it back around. It's all Armstrong. Moore on the 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. Bring it back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Armstrong, Moore 1-2. Fritz for the 3 spot. Where you at, Bakersfield? Fidowa going to get the 4 as they come on back down to it. Oh, yeah. We'll get the boys going on right now. You guys about ready for another heater? On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Arroyo Grande, California, Remix BMX, Levi Folkrod. On your national age group, number 9 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, A. Peeps, Austin Peebles. On your national 62 bike out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your number 10 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, for Impact BMX Racing, Cash Hobson. On your NAG number 20 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, for Factory Syndicate LSG, Nathaniel Loy. On your world number 1 bike out of Tacoma, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sean Day. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, for Jet Remix, S-Squared, and Dance Comp, the Pumpkinhead, Jake Peebles. And on your 95 bike out of Bakersfield, California, where are you guys at? Jordan Miranda! All right. Woo, here we go, downtown. Oh, man, we got a little heater going on down in that first turn. El Suave! Oh, Peebles coming out of the first. Oh, Peebles went a little too hard, ran himself off. Coming down that 2 straightaway, getting it done right now. Where you at, Bakersfield? Miranda on the 2 spot. Keeping things moving on right now, bringing us down that 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, but nobody's touching El Suave on a Friday night in Bakersfield at the Metro, coming back at us. Suave on the top spot, gets it done. Loy on the 2. Miranda, Santos, Folkrod. Woo! Man, Peebles, man, he was having a flashback. Ran himself off the turn over there. Woo! And congratulations, everybody. Welcome to Team USA. We'll see you guys in Rock Hill for the Worlds. Don't forget, on the back of your medal, there's a QR code. Scan that QR code and start the process of getting your guys' selves ramped up and locked in for Team USA. Rock Hill, the Worlds coming up.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer, hold shot.